Happy Halloween, guys. Yeah, I know we've done a lot of Halloween crafting. I don't even know for how long. I'm going to have to go back and look and see how much I've actually done and, how many projects and how far back. I may have gone on back as far as August. I don't really remember. Anyway, let me turn on this stuff. And welcome. That was perfect timing. Welcome in, Crystal, and welcome in, Lisa. Lisa is over on Twitch. Crystal is hanging out on YouTube. I decided that although this is my normal day to live stream on Twitch, I would do for Halloween. I'd do it on both. So anyway, we're going to be doing for both. Don't know how long I'm going to be going, so this will be something new for you guys on YouTube. I normally do Tuesday nights for about, it used to be an hour. Then it used to be an hour and a half, and now it's right at 2 hours and sometimes longer. I have been known to go really long depending on how much inspiration I got and how tired I got. Right now, my energy level seems high, which is good. I do have about half a cup of coffee, which is good. So we're going to get started. Hey, welcome in, Miss Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. By the way, all of the Halloween alert things or things are there for you guys to play with. Like spooky ghosts. On Twitch, there are channel point rewards, so you can go down into the channel rewards box and just hit a button to be able to submit one of them. If you are, yeah, I hadn't decided. I was thinking about doing the cat ears again, but I do have a bin because I started going through stuff in my junk room. I do have a bin of all the stuff I bought last year for kind of to wear on my headset. That's basically the only costume I'm doing this year. Anyway, so I brought that out, and yeah, so I've got the things. I've also got a few things for Christmas, so Christmas stuff's going to be coming up. Anyway, yeah. Oh, if you want to do... Welcome in Christine from Nebraska, and again, and also Mary Jo is from Nebraska. Are you guys friends? And Arlette B, this is fun. Should I just start doing noon live streams instead of 5 in the afternoon? You guys are going to have to tell me what time frame works better for you. Maybe I just need to do a double dipper on Tuesdays or something. I don't know. We shall see. Anyway, I decided, since I didn't really know what I wanted to do, and I've got... I'm going to just shut up for a minute. Oh, I love this. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So anyhow, we have got a few people on both platforms. That is fabulous. If you have any crafty friends that you know would love to come and hang out with us, be sure to send them a note. I did... Hopefully it posted. It's the first time I've actually posted, scheduled anything straight from Canva into Facebook. So we're going to see how that worked. And of course it didn't let me do, I could go into Meta. It wouldn't let me post directly from Canva into Instagram. Don't know why. I like playing with the tech and finding more efficient ways I can do things. Of course, doing it manually would probably save me time on the front end because of course figuring all the things out. But I'm going to see if it's in this part. Well, there it is. Let's see if it'll let me duplicate it. Because that would be cool, because then I could just post it over into Instagram for you guys too. I also sent out an email this morning, so hopefully some of you guys got the email. You're wearing a Halloween scrub top today. Fabulous. My late husband was a surgical technician, so we did do the scrub thing a few times for Halloween. One year, my eldest stepdaughter decided to wear the scrubs, wrap her head in gauze bandages with a big spot of red on there to look like she had a head injury, and carried a fake knife because she was a mental patient. So funny. So funny. And super easy to do and didn't cost anything, I mean, some of the costumes that have been out over... I say nowadays, I haven't checked to see what prices are in at least 5 to 10 years. Anyway, prices kept going up and up and up. Yeah, awesome costume, absolutely. But prices kept going up and up. And the kids would not know what they wanted to be until 2 days before Halloween. And then there was still a chance that they would change their minds. So we always had to be one of the last people to go in there and check it out. And I hated that. I really, really hated checking out all the costumes that late. Anyway, let me see what we got. You may see a random Todd with no shirt on wandering around because it's Florida. It's hot. We do have the AC on today. Yesterday, we did not because we were working on that countertop I've been telling you about. And the AC would, of course, move dust around, which means it would land in the resin. And we didn't want that. So, okay, it looks like it will let me post over there. That's going to be awesome. And in the Crafting with Debbie Facebook group. We'll post that over there too. Hey, Miss Jana, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I actually started. Here's a secret. I don't ever do this. Today I start preparing. I decided, you know what? I want to play. I haven't played a lot with foil in a bit, other than hot foil. I do hot foil all the time. I don't do the other foil. So I haven't done other foil in a bit. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to pull out a bunch of stencils. So mostly I pulled out just Halloween stencils and I have a big stack of them. Not going to use them all. No way. But I also pulled out this stuff. I don't know. There we go. You want to be a witch this year? I'm a witch all the time. Or you are going to be a witch. I want to see pictures. Okay. So this is Decofoil Transfer Gel Duo. Now, the thing is, I actually have a lot. This one has not been opened of the regular transfer gel. And they don't have it anymore. And they have it for several years. And I don't do this much. You love all my fun things. Thank you so much, Jana. Thank you. Thank you. So what I'm doing on YouTube, so there's folks on both platforms, so that's great. On Twitch, on anybody's channel, there are so many different interactions that you can do depending on what they set up, and it is super easy to set them up on Twitch. There are some things that integrate straight into their platform. No problem. You just turn it on and it works. On YouTube's end, kitty. On YouTube's end, we actually have to manually create the things to go onto our streams and create a command for you to work with, and then find a software that will trigger it for you and make all the things happen. And I like playing with the things, so that's what I've done. So I do play with that quite a bit. So that's the reason you do have some of the things on YouTube, and I am trying to bring more things over. But I can't when I have to get videos recorded. So I'm kind of throwing, juggling a bunch of different things here. I am working on streamlining and seeing how long things actually take me to do. So we're going to work on that. Anyway, back to the transfer gel. I've got, this one is almost empty. This is the regular transfer gel, and I'll explain the difference in a minute. This one is full, so I need to use it. And then I've got, this one is about half empty, and it's the Duo. Now, the difference between the two is this one you had to use with heat. Okay, the regular transfer gel you had to use with heat, and which means you had to run it through your laminator. Now, typically, if I'm going to do this technique, I'm going to run it through my laminator anyway. Oh, goodness. Oh, you got a Mac. I got a PC. Mine is Windows. I do not have a Mac. I think I used a Mac in school in the 80s. Yeah. It was actually a Macintosh, and that was what we had in the school to try to learn basic programming, right? So I have not done any of the things on a Mac, so I don't know how that works. However, if you're wanting to learn more about that kind of thing, for OBS, she doesn't really do that much on that. She usually uses Ecamm, I think. But Luria Petrucci definitely does all things Mac. If you're wanting to learn OBS, I would say check out Andy Lippy. Love Andy Lippy, and some of my alerts and things are ones that came from him, okay? So when a new person comes in and we have that little pop-up that has your name and stuff, he created that. And so I got the widget from him, and I've incorporated it into my website, into my live stream. This is a live stream. I'm not working blog right now. Anyhow, this one back to what I was saying before. The transfer gel. Perfect. Absolutely. Andy goes, hey, Mr. Jim. PT at 12:45. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, so I'm maybe here when you get done. You don't know. So Jim had to take a Polaroid picture. This is also one of the things that is from Andy Lippy. He created that. The only problem I have with it right now is, for whatever reason, we're able to actually post the pictures when you guys take them into my Discord server. However, the ones coming from YouTube, for whatever reason, don't work. If I trigger it, it works. Like if I hit a button on my end, it works. If someone does it over on Twitch, it works. It posts in the Discord server. And I do have a special area that is just for Polaroid pics, so you guys can go and see me kind of experimenting and trying to get the thing to work. I try to delete all the really bad ones because, well, the ones that are not during a stream, if that means. I would just be giggling all the time with all the things. Absolutely. Well, I try to have fun with all the things anyway, you know. So what we're going to be playing with to start, first off, let me turn this back on. My Gina K turned off. I've got okay. Some of these things were not created by Andy Lippy. Like the bats and the zombie and those kind of things. It's kind of a combination of things that I found and put together. I think I made them into little videos on Canva. So it's not really that hard to do, but Lisa loves a good bat swarm. Okay, so I decided that I'm going to play with a bunch of stencils. So I pulled a bunch of them out, and I decided to go ahead, because I want a foil, I went ahead and did some panels. I've got 6 panels already done with this stuff. However, they're not dry yet, which means that's one of the downsides with this and trying to do it on a live stream, is that if you're going to use the gels, you have to wait for them to dry before you can add the foil to them. So we're going to make a couple more panels first, and then we can hopefully have some to foil up. Yeah, the first one, I'll go ahead and show you what it looks like. Let me switch cameras. So the first one, you can see there is a bit of a milky area there, right? So you can see that. That means it's not dry yet. The ones that I have on black are the only ones I'm going to be able to see whether or not they're dry. The ones that are on white, I can't see. So this is basically a blood splatter thingy from this guy. So I've used a Tim Holtz stencil for that. I've got 2 of them. So I did, both of them are basically the same. This one I used the Duo. I wrote it down. This one I use the Duo, and this one I use the regular, so that I can kind of show you the difference. Not that you're really going to be able to tell. When this one is dry, it's going to just feel still tacky, and it does. There's a couple places that are, and this one does not. This does not feel sticky. Possibly, and I may do that in a minute too. So most of these I went ahead and did with the regular transfer gel, because I'm going to use my Gina K Fuse laminator, my fuse foiling system, my little purple guy here. I'm going to be using this, but with the Duo, you don't have to use heat. Because it stays tacky, you'll be able to run that through your die cutting machine to press it in. So you've got the adhesive, and then you'll have the pressure, and that's what makes everything stick to your panel and make it so wonderful. With hot foil, which I do a lot of hot foiling, those foils have got adhesive on the back of the foil sheets. So that gets heated up by the system. They're heat reactive adhesives, and then the pressure from your die cutting machine is what creates that bond. So you kind of, as long as you understand the way that the bonding works, you won't have any problem with getting foiling and stuff done. And I did get in some new things from Crafty Critta. Not bringing them out today. They are Christmassy, so they will be coming out probably... Is that the one I need to do this weekend? I think I'm doing a video for the 3rd. I think, if I remember right. So those will be coming out soon, so you will be able to see some more foiling. I figure it has been so long since I did any foiling other than hot foil with my glimmer system. I should probably share some of that with you guys again. It has been a while. If I take the stuff out, I kind of want to just keep going, and then I wind up with all these panels I don't use, which may happen today too. So I'm going to set these both back off to the side so they can finish drying. And what am I going to use to put the next ones on? That'll work. Okay. So I basically am pulling out the little drawers that I have in my, I've got those 10 drawer rolling cabinets with the plastic drawers that you can get from Michael's or wherever. So I've got those over here. So I'm pulling out a drawer and then I'm adding something flat to put on top so that I can have a place to dry these things. I don't have room on my desk for all that. Okay, so we're going to play with this stuff. And I am going to go ahead and still play with the deco, partially because I've got so much of it and I need to use it. I'm going to use this gel. So the panels I've done so far, I'm going to go ahead and show you those too, because a couple of them are not ones that I bought. Okay, so these two, and these are mostly dry because it was nice and thin. These two panels were done with the transfer gel. Again, you can't get it. You'd have to use the Duo. However, you can run the Duo through your laminator too. But these are a couple of stencils that you guys might remember. So welcome in, Miss Lisa. And again, yes, thank you so much, Jim. Jim just asked you to go ahead and give that like button a thumbs up or a nice big hug. And if you are over on Twitch, hit that little heart and give me a follow. I would love for you to come and hang out with me more. So these two are actually, I cut these with my Scan and Cut. And welcome in, Miss Vanessa. Welcome, welcome. So I actually designed I didn't design these. Okay, I copied a design and created it with my Scan and Cut. So yes, I cut everything out. Hello, Miss Patty. I haven't seen you in a bit. Yay! So you guys have to tell me whether or not what time do you like doing the live streams? Do you like it better on Twitch or on YouTube or both? Or how you would like for me to go forward? Because I do have to start planning for 2025. So I may change some things up. I try to do I change things up all the time, but I'd like to try to do it like at an actual cutoff point, you know, like instead of 2 months in, I'd rather try to do it on quarterly or annual or semi-annual, one of those things. Anyway, so these two, you may recognize them from Kathy Zilski. Well, hello, Miss Rhonda. Welcome. How are you doing? Yay! If you don't know Rhonda, I met her back at Creativation this last year. She was hanging out and helping out Erin Reed with all of her camera stuff, and that was so much fun getting to kind of hang out with them. So didn't get to do it much. I didn't get to hang out with Erin nearly enough because there were just so many people and so much fun. Yeah. Anyway, these are designed off of Kathy Zilski. So I created rectangles and had my Scan and cut it out. Created circles and had my Scan and cut it out. So you can design your own. You can create your own stencils, okay, with stencil material, which I kind of need to do. I don't take out the Scan and Cut often. And I haven't used these in at least a year, probably 2. So it's an older Kathy Zilski design. Anyway, I use that and just to spread some of this over. This is still cold. Kitty! So this is still cold. It's not quite dry, but it is getting very close on these because they were nice and flat. This one was a little bit harder to get everything straight because they had that big piece there, and that's the part that is still wet on that. But those aren't the only stencils that I've got because, yeah, I kind of went through my bins because I've actually got right now. Patty likes YouTube for sure. Patty, I do still stream on Tuesday nights, 5 o'clock. I moved it a little bit earlier, so I do stream 5 o'clock Eastern time on YouTube. And right now I've been streaming on Thursdays around noon, just there. Today it's Halloween, so that's the reason for the special one. But I don't know, maybe I'll start doing a few more, but I still need to make sure I've got time to get all the other things done. Also, another thing I've been using Twitch for, and if I do this, it will be just on Twitch. A lot of times I will be recording a video that I will later edit and put up for you guys on YouTube. Which means if you want to see the long process of something getting put together, you might want to come and hang out with me on Twitch. Just saying. I won't be doing the background recording of videos for YouTube. I will not be doing those on YouTube. It's basically a duplication of efforts. I'm not going to do it that way. If it's something I want to have yes, absolutely. If I want to have it as a shorter video so that the folks that don't watch live streams can get access to it, then I'm going to be recording it while I'm on Twitch. And that way the Twitch folks that don't go to YouTube as much, they can check it out. Or they can, of course, come back and see the shortened version after I've edited it. That's totally possible too. Anyhow, let me get that part out of the way. So I've got a bunch of stencils here. I mean, this is another one. I created a circle stencil so I could do moons and stuff before I had my moon stencil. Probably not going to use that one. And then and of course I don't have to just use the pastes, or rather the gels. We could always bring out, that's what I want to do next. I can't help it. How about you guys pick one of those with Simon Hurley neons? So that means we should probably put it on black, right? So 1 or 2. So stripes or circles. Y'all tell me what you want. Nobody's saying anything. Come on. Okay, Lisa wants the circles. So if you haven't already seen the Simon Hurley neons, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's all of them. Look at these colors. Okay, and so we've got 4 people wanting the dots. Okay, we're going to do the dots. And these are going to be, I may cut some more panels. Yeah, let me see if I've got any more black panels, because I could do more. We could use multiples on there, or we can do all the same. So what I'm just doing is I'm making a little hinge. It's going to make it super fast and easy to do this. And it actually made it easier to clean up the other. This stuff, you really have to clean up fast. Well, I say that, but it's like I can already feel that there's a little sticky piece there, which means yeah. Okay, if you hear anything rumbling in the background, it's just my husband. He is cutting grass. Give me just a second. I'm going to grab some more black cardstock. Well, it would have been nice to oh, I do have some up here. I was thinking I had some in this room and not just in my junk room. And all I was finding was welcome, welcome. Hello, Miss Vanessa. Welcome in. And of course, I was welcoming the coffee bot. So if you wanted to help support the stream, there are different ways to tip. Coffee is one of them. PayPal's another. And I don't even remember where all the links are, but that one's convenient there. And I don't even remember setting that up. I kind of remember setting it up, but I don't remember asking it to do everything here. Anyhow, I want my unicorn to show. Unicorn's going to come over here and hang out. Oh, where did I go? I went to get paper. I needed some black cardstock, honey. Oh, you want my face? There's my face. Is that better? Love you, Rhonda. You were just too funny, honey. Okay, I'm cutting down some more black panels because the neon's going to show up so good on the black. And then if we decide to use any of Simon's solar paste instead of the lunar paste, that'll show up really good on the black too. Especially if I pull out his ghost stencil. And I'm still glancing over to see if the first of those foil transfer gel stuff ones to see whether or not those have finished drying, which they have not. I mean, I've had my Gina K on so long at this point. I've got it like on setting 3. Don't scare you like that. Okay, so I've had it sitting over here, heating up, ready to go, so long that it shut itself down, thinking I was done. And no, I'm not going to use all of these panels today. No, I'm not going to do it. I can't spend all day here. I am actually really excited because I've been trying to get some more videos. I'm trying to get ahead again, okay? I'm keeping track of my list. I'm going back and checking things. I'm checking my emails and fixing stuff because, you know, Summit, sometimes things didn't work, and yeah. I'm trying to keep track of all the things and get my new email system working right, make sure everything is as it should be. And there was one person that said that they did not get one of my freebies, but it says that they sent them the email. So I sent her an email today saying, can you check your spam and just confirm, because this is the email you wanted and this is what it's supposed to be. So maybe she thought it was supposed to be something else, because that's always a possibility. With the summits, each person that's presenting, they do multiple things. First, you've got, if they have any kind of thing that goes along with what they just made, like, do you have a download for that? There's that. Then there can be, okay, you guys have to help me pick colors. Look at these pretty colors. Do we want a mixture or do we want all one? Because with this, one thing I loved about this design, and the reason that I made them, is you could just put a sentiment across the front and it'll be done. Miss Rhonda, type into the, I'm assuming you have enough points, but anyway, type into the chat, ! Check. Do that real quick for me. But the one thing that impressed me with these is that they're really simple, but and all that you would really need is either a sentiment or just a focal image or whatever, and it's perfect. Okay, so somebody wants the purple and the green, so we will pull those out. And do we want them, like, well, I think I'm just going to kind of do a spattering, maybe. That also means some of the circles might not be done. And it looks like I've used... This one looks like there's a little bit of green in it already. Let me grab that a little bit. So, Miss Rhonda is finding out that Santa says that she's been naughty. So that's one of the things we have for Christmas, but a lot of these folks, they love it enough. So I'm just putting it in random places on here, and then I'm going to swipe it. I'm going to try not to swipe it more than once or twice. Because I don't really want it to mix together. But if it does mix together, you know, that's okay too. What'll happen though is you're a bad girl, Rhonda. And what'll happen is if we do mix it, it's going to wind up turning some of the areas brown instead of. And this is not going to go back in the jar. So put some there, and then a little bit more green. That's one reason why I don't really do a lot of mixing. It's because I don't want to waste any of this yummy goodness. Wait, I can explain. Bye, Jim. Oh, I need to take this little guy down. Where did I put him? Effects. There. Hey, Reese. Welcome in, honey. Reese Cup is one of our wonderful members over in the Crafty Collective over on Twitch. We've done several different raid trains over there with Supreme Doom. And yeah, so that's another thing that you'll want to check out. You basically put a rainbow in the chat, Reese. Love that. Okay. Sealing those up. And you can, to make sure that they don't dry out, use some press and seal. I'm not, because I need to use these, and not have them sit. So let's see how this does. Welcome in, Miss Sharon. Actually, I'm going to go up first. Okay, I'm going to come back down to the bottom and just go all the way up. Okay, and then I'm going to come down to the side. I have no idea how this is going to turn out. This is going to kind of look kind of funky. And look at all that I've got on there. Okay, let's lift it off. What do you think, guys? You like it? Do we need another one in the circles, or do we need another one, one in the stripes? I like that. That's going to be cool. And see, this shows up so well on the black. I'm not even going to bother cleaning this up. I'm going to put some on. Grab my other piece of tape, make another hinge. That's getting close to be able to do some foil on it, so that's cool. Okay, now you can start seeing it turning a little bit brown, right? I'm going to leave it like that. It'll be a little bit of a different texture down at the bottom. That looks kind of cool. Okay, so now I think I'm going to add a little bit more of the green in first and then go back over with the rest of that yumminess, which means we're still going to wind up with more and more of the brown. But let's have a couple of good globs of green on here. So that one's got quite a bit of green with some of the brown mixed in. See, this is the problem with stencils. You can just keep going. Stencils and pastes. Now, stencils are great with ink too. I've been doing that quite a bit lately too. I just finished recording a video yesterday. Y'all are gonna love it. Anyway, I just recorded a video yesterday that has got a lot of the, clean that off. But it's got a lot of the, it's got stenciling and it's done with inks and it looks fabulous. So that's one really great way to do it too. But this is one where you're just playing and creating backgrounds and then you wind up with 50 backgrounds and you haven't made, you haven't finished anything. I think I'm going to add some orange into it this time. Look how bright that would have. This one is called Tangent. Yeah. Also got this, we got a couple of yellows. This one is Voltage. So these are some really bright ones. Just gonna go with that. And then we're gonna come back in with all of our other things. Okay, I'm leaving it at that one. Look at that. Well, we do have this little piece down here at the bottom that's not cotton. There we go. Okay, this one isn't as bright anymore because I added in some of the brown, but that's okay. Still creepy. Still creepy. I'm going to have to stop with this and start... I'm going to have to stop. I think what I'm probably going to wind up doing is when we start getting more of just the brown, I'm going to wind up going onto some white cardstock because it'll be more visible that way. Lots of Halloween colors. Okay, maybe just two more. This is fun, and it's just I have trouble stopping. Does anybody else have that problem? I right now have 6 panels that are done with the transfer gel and 5 panels so far with the with this stuff. The brown looks almost purple. Well, it's got purple in it. So that's how we wound up creating the purple. This was the purple. Yeah, I'll do one more of these. It's the purple with the green mixed together. Definitely turns into a, oh, look at that one. Turns into a brown. And this is just a homemade stencil, okay? I need another thing to have, another place to put these. Here's a notebook. That'll work. I have too many panels over there. Yeah, the perfect. Do you guys remember? I tell you a lot that Halloween is the perfect time to play because you can do really wacko looking stuff. It does not have to be clean and simple. It doesn't actually have to be planned. Looks perfect for Halloween. Halloween crafting is the absolute best. Okay, this one may get the last of this gunk. Okay, so now I'm going to add a little bit of orange, I think, in at the top and at the bottom. This stuff dries really, really fast. These I know we're going to be able to do. This dries faster than the transfer gel does. And Simon also recommends that sometimes you can just put it like on your finger, put it down, and it dries almost instantly. It dries pretty quick. And you can use your heat tool with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. I need one more of that one. And then that's filthy. I gotta clean up. But this also cleans up pretty nice too, as long as you don't let it dry too much. If you let it dry, then it's not gonna, yeah. Okay, so we've got plenty of orange down. And let's see, I think I want some of this bright yellow on here. And then I'm trying not to use a whole lot, so I'm just using it on this last panel. And then we can go on to something else, because, yeah. It's already been almost an hour. Do you guys know that? I'm going to do some more of the green. I got the green because this is my husband's favorite color. If you've seen him getting ready ready to go ride his bike, because usually most nights, most afternoons, he'll go out on his bicycle right before I go live. It'll be earlier coming up in the next week because we do have a time change coming up, guys. Oh, that one's fun. That last swipe kind of turned it a little, and I put 2 panels down on this one by mistake. That's okay. That one's fun with the orange and the yellow and the green. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's move that over a little bit more. Okay, and now I need to clean up these stencils. I have to do one more. I've got too much left on here just from that one. I only put a couple of little spooges on there. Couple. That's it. So I should have enough for 2 more panels. There's that one, and there's a little bit off to the side, but I don't care. And let's do one more with the stripes. See, the neon just shows up so good on black. Fabulous. And the reason I keep going this way instead of that way is because I don't want any of it to go underneath the pieces. So that's why the majority of it's going down. Oh, look at that. And I am kind of smushing my palette mostly flat to get as much of the, there we go, get as much of the paste off of here. This looks like baby puke. Oh my God. Okay, this one is not as thick. There we go. And I'm trying to make it as smooth going across as I can. This color looks like baby puke. Oh God. It's a little bit greener and browner on my end. On yours, it's kind of, on the screen, it looks a little bit orange. I think I kind of fixed the color balance, because for some reason my color balance was off yesterday. I did a video and I was recording it more than halfway through. It's like everything looks bluish. Why? Anyway, I am going to put up a be right back screen, and I will be right back. I'm going to go clean these up a little bit, and then we can get on to the next bit. And now I have to figure out, where did I put my be right back? There we go. Oh, I don't want to. y'all are so friggin' quiet. I'm gone to go clean this stuff and y'all didn't say nothing. Come on. This is not for you just to hang out with me. It's to hang out with each other, you know? I want y'all to enjoy that. I want you to enjoy yourself and have fun with our community. I love our community. You guys rock. Okay, I am cleaning up that last bit that's on my desk. Is my palette knife still a bit? Here we go. I'm going to use this little guy to scrape it up a little bit. I know I'm not on the right screen, but that's okay. Ooh, and it looks like we might be able to foil. Did I actually bring out the foil? I don't think I did. No, of course I didn't. I'm an idiot. So when I pulled out all the things to work with, I went through my foiling, my toner foiling stuff to try to find the carrier sheet that goes with my Gina K, and I couldn't find it. But I didn't bother to pull out the folder that's got the foils, so I'll be right back. It's like, what was I thinking? And these aren't all of my foils. You guys have probably been around me enough to see that I do, number one, I do a lot of hot foiling. I do a lot of hot foiling, mostly Spellbinder stuff, but I did get the Gina K Fuse. I was using another laminator, and it was fine, but it started getting so that I wasn't getting... I let you in the Twilight Zone. It's such a scary place. So while I have that up, I am going to go ahead and put our Happy Halloween message back up. That it used to be where, let me see, where was it? I don't want it covering up your message, so I'm going to move it. So let me get that moved. I just have to get to the right scene. Da-da-da. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween countdown. Perfect. So I'm going to move this guy who just popped in. Welcome, welcome. Adelaide, welcome, welcome, honey. How are you doing? I am moving this guy over to the other side. That's a good position, I think, right? That looks good. So now when I put one of you guys up on the screen like Adelaide, hello from Germany, you can see both. Yay! That's better. Sometimes I've been struggling trying to figure out how can I put all the things that I want to put up on the screen and not cover stuff up. That means some of the stuff does not stay up there. Anyway, I still could not find my carrier sheet for Gina K, but I can use parchment paper because I've used that for a long time. Anyway, I was having trouble with my laminator actually foiling, and I was thinking that it was my printer. So, yeah. So what I wound up doing is I did a little bit more research online, and I wound up coming across something where someone was able to use their heat press to do their laminating, and it had what temperature they used and stuff. So I tried that, and what do you know? It actually worked, which means my laminator wasn't getting hot enough, so I got a Gina K. So I have been, right now I'm putting it up to 4 to make sure. I think of the last couple of times I've used it, I put it on 5, but that might have been a little bit too much. So I've got all this like off-brand foil. I've got, what's in this thing? I don't know what's in this thing. Oh, that's transparency stuff. That doesn't belong in this folder. Anyway, I've got cheapo stuff I think I got off of Amazon, and I've got Gina K fancy foils, and I've got ThermoWeb, which Gina K fancy foils are ThermoWeb. So I've got a bunch of different foils. I've even got some stuff from Bluebonnet and from Crafty Critta in my stash, and I never use them, but I'm going to start using some stuff again. And luckily I have some things that are going to be great for Christmas coming up, so those are going to be used soon. Okay, let's start off with this one. So, does not feel tacky, so this is the one that I use the regular transfer gel on. It feels it's dry. You could actually use this if you wanted to go through a stencil or something instead and do something like what you do with your glossy accents. This actually leaves a really nice shine and dries faster, but it's going to be a little harder to apply because, again, it is a paste instead of a gel, instead of glossy accents is drops. Okay, this is the one, and it is still a little bit hazy in some places. So this one is the one that's going to be, yeah, it's tacky. If I touch it, I can feel it's kind of sticking to my fingers. See that? Adelaide has to see if she's naughty or nice every stream, and Santa's still saying that she's naughty. So this one is not quite dry because it is still a little bit hazy, but it's close. And it is doing exactly what I expected because the Transfer Gel Duo, which is the stuff that you can currently get, it dries tacky. But if it's hazy, it's not yet dry. So this one still needs to sit to the side and dry a little bit more. These other ones, here's another one with dots. But these other ones, they feel completely dry. And this is because it was a smaller area. That one that I just put to the side, it was that big splotch, the big splotch. This one is smaller area, so it was nice and thin. So most of these should be already dry, so we can play with those. I'm going to start off with that, and we're going to go with some red. And I'm just going to use some of this stuff that I've had forever. Again, this is some, I don't know what brand it is. Lisa. Lisa's been naughty also. Okay, so this is some stuff that, because I noticed the difference when I feel it is this one is thinner, like the entire sheet is thinner than, say, the Decofoil. The Decofoil sheets do tend to be nice and thick. So this is some cheapo stuff, but it still works. Let's see. This might be enough to cover part. And I've got some scraps in here. I'm not going to use scraps for this. Let me just use the regular, one of the bigger sheets. Like, it kind of tries to get away from me. And I was bad. I almost put that folder down on top of the new panels we just finished. We can't do that, right? Okay, and the AC is blowing it around. So I'm going to do, I think I've got the blades over there. I'm going to pull this guy out. This is what I use a lot of times for my hot foil. It's from Spellbinders. Love it. And this is the quick trimmer, I think is what it's called. This panel here has got a couple of ridges, so it keeps it above your, in this case, foil. And then you can just run a blade through there, and I'm going to run get it because I just put it away. Or rather, I did a foiling video and was going to use it, and then I couldn't find it. And then it turned out it was just in the bottom of that drawer. I'm sorry, bottom of the bin that I was holding some of my foils in, because I've been rearranging things, right? Okay. And I want to make sure it covers all of that. So let's pull out the one for foil. There's a paper blade. There is a foil blade. I'm going to use my foil blade. And going to there should be enough. And then I'm going to cut it this way. And going to, well, let's move it over a little bit. Because I want to make sure I'm cutting on that self-healing mat, right? And to this one should be enough. Now, it used to be, I didn't want to, I figured I can do anything I can do. I mean, anything I can see, I could do it without all those fancy things that they had. I have decided that using tools makes things so much faster and so much easier that I love my tools now. So we're going to just cover this. Normally, I would say put it in your Gina K carrier sheet, but I don't know where it is. So instead, I'm going to put it in a carrier sheet I made from some parchment paper. And my little unicorn has to get out of the way. And then we're going to just run this through. And it's going to apply the heat and pressure to turn the transfer gel into, it's going to gum it up enough so that it's going to adhere right down. One of the things about doing it this way compared to toner foiling or hot foiling is this also gives you the texture of the paste. So that makes it look just a little bit different, and it is super cool. I didn't catch that. Okay. Eli says, I guess we're all naughty. It's not, oh, it's night where you are. What time is it where you are, Miss Adelaide? She is in Germany. Right now it is 1 o'clock Eastern time here. So it's like right after afternoon, right after lunchtime. Okay. So we're going to let it cool a little bit. But you can already see where it's sticking, right? And the reason I used red is because I wanted the splotchies to look like blood splatter. We're going to go like all Dexter, right? Okay. And then peel and reveal. Isn't that fabulous? Oh. It's 6 o'clock. It's dinner time almost for you, honey. Isn't that wonderful? What do you guys think? You like that? Yeah. This is the reason that when you can't see it because it was at a wrong angle. Let's see it there. Let me see if I can put it at an angle where you can see it there. I'm going to just hold it. Just going to hold the loveliness. But one reason why I don't do this a lot is because when I do, I can't friggin' stop because it's so fun. I have titled a couple of, actually I have done the same thing even with my hot foiling machine because I love the way that it all works. It's like you can do so much, and unless you make yourself just do one, yeah, you can get lost in the process and make a ton of cards in like one sitting. And the crowd goes wild! Okay, so there we go. Now we could do this in green. And then it could look kind of like slime or something, but I really like it in the red. I really, really do. Yeah, that is cool. Okay. So, and then we also have the reverse so that if you have a toner sheet, ooh, I could actually print out maybe. This is one of the foils that if it was black behind it, it would still look fabulous. I have tried doing the reverse and trying to just do a black toner sheet, you know, just print out a bunch of toner onto a piece and not like the result. But this is one that would probably look okay. I'm not sure. Or you can use all the little pieces on here for other things because you can add foil. If you've got any kind of adhesive that is tacky, you can use it for foil. You can use 2-in-1 glue. Green would be zombie blood. Oh, I know. You could use a quickie glue pen. You could use, what's that glue? I have it. You can use a tape runner even. So I've got this tape runner that does the dot liner that makes a lot of little dots, and you can put that on there and put some foil down and it'll stick to all the little dots. So you'd have like this little dotted pattern there. So you can do anything. Green green equals puke. So I always keep my spares. You can also use oh, what's that stuff called for sewing, sizing, or whatever. It's that anyway, the heat and bond. But what I found with that is it also leaves the heat and bond texture if you use it. So we could do this, but it would make an odd texture for that. Or, and I have done it before, I could just use my transfer gel and just do a real thin covering on a piece of cardstock. And you could make basically your own sheets to be able to, I need to do that. I'm going to do that. Hopefully it should be dry by the time we get done. And then I can show you what that looks like. Let me grab a piece of white cardstock. So we're not really going to even see this. And this is just going to be used for doing like for the release paper. I mean, for the waist or for a straight panel. You could do it either way. So I'm going to put down some Yeah, I'm going to do the transfer gel. But of course, I'm making a mess. So we're going to do this. And again, I'm just going to do a thin layer all the way across. This is probably more than I need. And I'm having to hold it to look to see whether or not it's got any coverage on there, because it's white on white, right? Patty says, I get sad too when I can't find something like now. What are you looking for that you can't find, honey? Okay, so you can see the shiny, right? So we're going to use this as our adhesive for putting down one of the waste pieces when we get done. So I'm going to put this off to the side to dry. And it doesn't look like anything. It's just flat. And it's starting to dry already, so it shouldn't take too long. So that's good. So while we're waiting on that, I'm going to go ahead and clean this part up. Before it dries. I mean, I will be cleaning everything with alcohol and my Tim Holtz scraper for my glass mat and all the things. But I'm trying to get most of it up first. Okay, wanted to make sure my mic was still on. This mic is like if I bring it down, you can hear me, but sometimes I forget that I haven't brought it back up. Or back down. Yeah, words. Okay. Yay. So what color should we do our first panel? Remember, we're going to try to put something Halloween-y on it. So what color foil would you guys like for that? So I got lots of colors. This one's this one's a collection. So this one is from Penny Black, so it's got a lot of different colors from them. And I've got rainbow, I've got gold, I think I keep putting this down backwards, why I'm having to look at. Somebody is saying purple. I think I've got just purple. I think there might be a purple in there, but I think I've also got some other purple. But the thing is, I don't use purple a lot, so I may not have specifically gotten it. I've also got another bin somewhere that has got more. I do have green, which that I would have gotten so that we could use it for Christmassy stuff. Rose gold. That one's gold. That one's rainbow. I think that's all that's in this bin. Do I have I wonder if I've got it in the cabinet so I don't have to go digging into the bin. The stuff I've still got in my cabinet is stuff that I forgot to move elsewhere. Ooh, here's the purple I got from Craft Express. That'll be pretty. Yeah, this one I got from Craft Express and it is huge. I don't know what's special about it. I don't know if it's something that is for textiles or anything like that. I need to look up more about it. I just know that it's foil. But if you're not familiar with Craft Express, they're the ones that I've got a Craft Express sublimation oven in my kitchen, because that's the only place I had room for it. But I've got a sublimation oven from that. I've got mugs. I've got coasters. They do a lot of different blanks. They do the machines. They're the ones that you've probably seen me do a lot of things with artistry. And they're the ones that actually supply her with a lot of her blanks. Okay, so I don't need the whole sheet there. Let's get back out this little guy. Like I said, my AC is blowing things around. Gonna cut from this side. There we go. And we basically just need that much. Unless we want to do a reverse of the whole thing. Well, we could do that. That's enough space. Let me go ahead and cut. And it's under control enough that I can just use my scissors for the last bit. Now in my hot foil stuff, I do know I've got orange and I do know that I've got black, but I don't think I've got those colors in my regular toner foil. Okay, we're going to just cover it up again. Whatever you do, you always want your paper, your foil to be facing away from your cardstock, okay? So if you're using toner or like we are today, transfer gel, if you're using something like that, you're going to want it to be you want the shiny side up from your cardstock. Now, if you're doing this on a hot foil machine, you still want your foil to be facing away from your cardstock. But in this case, the cardstock goes on top, so that means shiny side has to go down. So the best way that I found to remember it when I was first learning how to do this was shiny side faces away from your cardstock. I only remembered that after the first 2 or 3 times that I kind of foiled my foil plates. If you do them upside down, you know what happens? You wind up adding foil to the surface of your foil plates. And it's fine. Makes them pretty. Doesn't damage them. And you can clean it off with acetone. Okay, this one's going to be done in just a sec. This is going to be so pretty. I'm sorry. I love foil. I think it was Jim. Were you the? Oh, Jim's not here anymore. I think someone told me that I was the foiling queen at one point. It's like, okay, I just love it. I do still have a bunch of my stamps and dies and stuff under my desk, and the things that were in my crafty stash that I came across are still sitting off to the side. I didn't put any of it away because I knew we had one more Halloween live stream. Zombie. Okay, so I think this might be a little hot, and this might be heat transfer foil. But look at this. This is actually looking kind of cool. Look at the edges. I'm actually loving that. So this was not supposed to happen, okay? So I'm thinking that this purple is actually heat transfer foil, which makes sense. I may have used it with my my Scanicut foil quill, but it still works. It's just it's not going to only go. It's a good example, okay? So it's it's not going to be just on the parts that you wanted, because I also, with the heat of the laminator, with the heat of the fuse foiling system, I also heated up that adhesive that is on my foil. Okay, so hey, what do you guys think? You like that? I kind of like it. And then even the places where it wound up getting a little bit wrinkly, it looks really cool too. Okay, so I'm not going to do another one with that because it's going to do the wrong kind of result, which is not really what we wanted, but that's going to still look cool on a card. I like it. Okay. Next we have dots, and this one is lilac. It's wild lilac, and amazing amethyst. So let's see if this is all one color or if it's two different ones. Ooh, we do have a darker purple. And this is one of Gina K's. This is Gina K. Excuse me. Gina K Fancy Foils from ThermoWeb. So this one, because it's a smaller sheet, I'm able to actually cut it. And the only reason I'm going over the entire panel is so that we can still use that. We can use the waste. That's why I'm doing that. You don't have to. If you want to make sure that you don't get overfoiling, you know, the off chance that you're going to get, I mean, this is overfoiling and I know why it happened. So that's fine. But if you're wanting to avoid the overfoiling and you want to get perfect results, you're going to want to make sure that you trim it down more. Now, if you want to use the whole sheet because you want to use the waste, which is what I want to do, I want to make it a twofer. You'll want to cut it as, you basically want to cut it to about the size of your card base or your card panel. And then we're going to go ahead and run this one through. But that way we can use one of the techniques for using the excess, whether it is toner sheets. There are, I think that there's at least a couple of companies that have got toner sheets that are not black. Gina K, I believe, has got, what does she call them? I've got something over here with her stuff. Of course, and nothing's in the right space anymore. She's got polyglaze. So I don't have any of the full sheet polyglaze, but I do have these. So the sheets actually look different. It's like instead of having the black toner on them, they've got those little subtle stars. But she does have full sheets so that you can use the waste, foil it onto the full sheet, and you'll get the reverse image of whatever it was, whatever design it was that you used, like using one of her polygel sheets. So it's really cool. You can do lots and lots of them, but I like trying to do a twofer. I've gotten in the habit of keeping all of my stuff, and then of course I don't use it all up. So you can see the dots. And this one, you can tell it's not, you can tell that it's not sticking to the sides. You see what I mean? Yeah, the polyglaze, yeah. The polyglaze definitely looks nice. So here we go. Lovely, lovely purple. And this one, I believe, is amethyst. Okay, and right now, why is the colors not... Maybe I can adjust. That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. Okay, I tried moving my lights a little bit and it really didn't do anything. But yeah, this is actually a nice purple. You'll get better pictures. I'm going to be posting them all on all of the socials. This one is like a pinkish purple. This one is a deeper, richer, royal purple. But we do have this piece that we'll be able to use for a second thing. And I need to find a home for those pieces so that I don't lose them and they don't blow away. Oh, by the way, I want to say thank you again, Idolide. Idolide sent me a birthday card. My birthday's actually this weekend. So because I love Halloween, this is what she sent to me. So we already did the unboxing on Tuesday. I mean, the Happy Mail opening on Tuesday. So anyway, this is a fun card. I handed it to my husband and it's like, how do I open it? I love that. So they do. Something creepy is happening. There's something creepy happening here. And then it's so cute. Plus she sent me some other fun goodies, some flocking and some glow-in-the-dark paper that I'm going to definitely have to try. And the reason I thought about that is because I've got it sitting off to the side and I almost put the foil on top of it. Because yeah, it's still on my desk. I put all the other cards away in a bin, but that one is still sitting on my desk. Love it, love it. So far we've got 3 panels to use on cards. And This is still feeling a little cold to the touch. I'm not pressing much because I don't want to leave fingerprints or anything. So it is still a bit wet. Let me try the first one. Even the first one is still a little damp. But just like when you're using watercolor, if you touch the panel and it feels cold, you know it's not completely dry yet. And I was thinking this was one of the first, but this one is one of the last ones. Now, the reason I don't want to go too far in using these until I know that they're ready to go is that I'll want to trim it down some, and then I want to put something on top. And if I put this into my paper trimmer to trim the edges, or, God forbid, put it through the die cutting machine with a die, it's going to stick and it's going to ruin that lovely effect. So I think I'm going to just let these sit for a bit longer. And I do still have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more panels that we can use. Okay, put the purple back because I don't want to lose it. I'm more careful probably. Oh, thank you so much, Sharon. I haven't used the amethyst. It looks like I've used the wild, I've used the amethyst more, but I haven't used the lilacs. I think we need to do the lilac, which is a purple, but it's kind of a light pinkish purple. See that? That's pretty. So we should probably use some of it. And do we want to do stripes or dots again? So I still have 1 stripes, I've got 1 dots, and I have 1 more splatter. So the splatter one is pretty much done. Now these I can stack on each other, and it's, unless you put too much on there, and then you can wind up having them stick together. And it's not going to be a problem because it is the regular transfer gel. Okay, this one, I'm just telling you that because the only stuff you can get is the duo. You do not want to stack these. You do not want to make a bunch of them and stack them on top of each other because this is sticky. It's going to stick to each other. Also, if you leave it out, you could get embossing powder, cat hair. You could get different things to stick in it because this is sticky, okay? So we're going to do the splatter. Do we want to do the splatter in purple or want to go with red again? Kind of want the red. Or do you want to go with the green? Because we do have some green here somewhere. So here's that red. I'm going to just start stacking them, and I'll try to make myself just wait and put them away later. Yeah, I know, Rhonda. That card is really cool. I love that fun fold. I don't do a lot of fun folds. Every time I watch Erin, it's like, I need to do that. And then I don't. It's like, I'm so bad. Okay, so here we have this bright green. So we're going to do the green. And when I say it's sticky, it's sticky. That one tried to stick to it. And let go. I accidentally touched it. So we've already got a little bit of green right there. There, you can see it. Because I touched it. So when I say you don't need a laminator to it, of course, Rhonda. Rhonda's wanting to know if I'm going to Creativation. Of course. That is the plan. I mean, I have no other reason to go to Seattle. So it's now stuck on there. Gonna trim it off. And then let's grab my bone folder. And kind of just burnishing it down. So you can do it that way, or you can run it through the laminator or your die cutting machine, and it'll press it in there so that it winds up, so it presses it in. But this is stuck on there. Okay, I'm going to just show you a little bit so you can see how it is. I'm going to run it through here because I want everything to be nice and flat and smooth. But if you don't care, see, it sticks fine. because the Duo, which is what you can still get in the stores, the Duo, at least it was available last time I checked, the Duo is the one that does not need heat to go through. So you could have, if you wanted to still use the Gina K fuse for this, you could have it set on 0 and just apply pressure. You don't have to have the heat. Absolutely, Miss Rhonda. Miss Rhonda. I want to meet more people and have more fun with more folks. I mean, last year I met a ton of folks. I got a lot of information. I did the networking thing. And then, of course, as soon as I got home, I got sick. And then I got busy trying to play catch up. And then since then, I've been basically trying to start working ahead because I'm trying to not do everything at the last minute. I just have this bad habit of putting too much stuff on my plate. So part of my goals for the next several weeks is going to be figuring out how long it actually takes to do different things, whether or not it's something that's worth. Hey, Miss Terry Cooper, how you doing, hon? So Terry Cooper is one of my buddies from over on Twitch. She has played Fortnite with me. I have to play Fortnite today. I have to. It's Halloween stuff, and I love my little pumpkin outfit. I even wrote on the back of this one Duo so I would remember, not knowing that, not thinking about the fact that I'll be able to tell by just touching it. Okay, let's take a look. And it is still very, very sticky. It's like the edges. Okay, so now we have a slime panel. Oh, I love that. I wonder if I have a zombie in at my desk. I still have a lot of Halloween. I've got a lot of different things I need to go through and decide what am I not going to use because I've got so many new things. Because I'm like you guys. One of my things has been to collect. Okay, I do see some white. Why do I see white? Oh, that's why. Let me see. Do I have a little brush somewhere? I could use... Yeah, let's just use an adhesive eraser. There's some foil that came off of the foil sheet that didn't stick because there's no glue behind it, that didn't want to come off. Now I'm trying not to rub too much over the actual foil because I don't want to buff off any of the nice shininess. I'd say that is good enough. Yeah, love it. And we again have got another piece that can go into our scrap area that we can use later on another card. I mean, you could even just glue that straight down to a panel and not take off the plastic sheet and still use it. So you can definitely use your waste foil a lot of different ways. Okay. What do I want to do now? It's like you want to keep going and you want to keep going. Oh, thank you, Miss Stephanie. Love the little birthday cakes. I'm wondering, have we been having, it should be. I don't know that I've noticed any of the emotes going over the wall, but the emote wall should be working. So I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over to the Twitch side. Because I want to use one of Jax's emotes. Because I love that one. And I'll use a banana. There we go. So now it should wind up good. And now I know that they're going. All right. All the birthday. By the way, in case you didn't know, there is a Destash giveaway going on. So I mentioned that I have too much stuff. Yeah. Before I started working with some of the companies that I absolutely love, like Spellbinders. Yeah. Spellbinders, Scrappy Tales, Pink, Pear Blossom Press, the different ones that I'm on their design teams and such for that I absolutely love, and I love all their products, and they send me some things to play with to share with you guys so you can see what the new stuff is. That's the purpose of it. Like the new Simon Hurley collection. Wow. Anyway, before I started doing that, I, of course, collected a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of pattern paper. I've got a lot of things. I'm actually starting to go through my junk room and start cleaning stuff out. And at this point, this month, for the month of October, I've been doing a Destash giveaway. Now, I do still need to ship out the boxes. I do need to do some more drawings on it. But all you have to do to get in on the giveaway, in the description... I don't know what that was. In the description on the YouTube video, there is a form there where you can enter in to get into my Destash giveaway. So I'll be putting together a mystery bundle of things for you to use in your craft room, like stamps and dies and things, because I am starting to go through those. And I've got some things that I've got. Okay, how many circle die sets do you need? How many florals do you need? There's like different things where I've got something. Okay. Thank you, Lisa. Oh my God. How many of you are wondering what in the world was that? What I'm going to be doing for my birthday is I'm going out for sushi. That's the only thing I know for sure. Oh goodness, and that was triggered over on Twitch. Okay, so yeah, I am going to copy what the Tangia bot said, because I do not have the thing set up to go back and forth. I did have a basically everything that was said on Twitch was posting on YouTube and back and forth on the in the chat, but I think about a week ago it wasn't working. It kind of got stuck, so I turned it off. So let me post this in there. This is just a duplicate of what came through. Come on, I want to post that. Paste. Oh, it won't let me because it was too long. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how long it had to be. It's not working. See. Anyway, it is, you can listen to it and read it all over in the Discord, because I do have a section where it is actually copying everything when one of our text-to-speech things happens. Let me see if I can find that real quick so y'all can see it. I'm trying to erase what I just did. I copy and paste into the thing. Okay. All right. Into my Discord, and okay. Under Tangia replays, let's switch scenes real quick. So over here on the side, we've got announcements that said that I went live. Yay. We've got under community. There's a lot of different things. Stream showcase is one that all y'all need to know about, because if you have any projects you want me to share on the screen, that's where you post them. But there's this one right here. It says Tangia replays. You click on that and it's got the text and the audio. Okay. So this was, Ask Chewbacca. Lisa Morgan asked me, does Debbie J know how to celebrate her birthday and live her best life, or what? It was in Chewbacca voice, so you didn't understand that. Oh, indeed, Debbie J's Crafting Corner is undoubtedly the epitome of jubilant exuberance. Their unparalleled expertise in transforming mundane moments into a veritable celebration of life is nothing short of prodigious. I'm sure their birthday will be an ostentatious, I can't even say the words, ostentatious display of creative prowess. So that's what Chewbacca was saying. And that is something you can actually trigger the things if you'd like to using Tangia. There is do exclamation point Tangia. Oh my God, she clipped it. Terry Cooper clipped it. So Anywho, yeah, on Twitch there is a link there to do the yeah, you can watch it. If you want to be able to see these things on Tangia, let me find the button for that, so that YouTube folks can do it too. On Twitch, it's easier. There's an overlay. I've told you. Yes, it was definitely a mouthful, Sharon. So this is where I've mentioned to you guys that I'm trying to make the things that you can use on Twitch. I'm trying to make a version for YouTube. This is one of the ones that is there. And where's I put? That's what I did. Okay, that. And then if I hit this, there we go. There's a link to the Tangia app so that you can use it. You can do all sorts of weird stuff on my stream for 50 cents. Oh, thank you so much, Terry Cooper. So she also she posted the link to the clip over in our Discord, so you guys can take a look at it over there too. So thank you so much. I may convert it into a short. Haven't decided. The one that I did Tuesday, it's like, it's funny, but it's funny mostly to me, and I'm busting up laughing the whole time, and that's all that you're seeing. And I don't know that it actually entertained anybody else. If you don't know me, it probably didn't entertain you, but it is a short, and it is up on TikTok too. So anyhow, all right, I'm gonna come back to my main screen. That's the problem. I've got a light issue. So I've got an overhead light right up here. Oh, I turned it off all the way. But if I have it too bright, why is it? Oh, this is not right. There we go. If I have it too bright, the shadow shows up on my paper and you can't see things as well. I've got lights here. I've got other lights up on the wall, and I've got that overhead light too that, yeah, it just does the thing. Okay. Yeah, I keep getting confused. I don't remember what it was I was talking about before Chewbacca showed up. What was I talking about? Does anybody remember? Okay, it looks like we're going to have an ad over on Twitch in just a minute. Ad starts in 54 seconds. But if you want to avoid the ad, you can also use your Amazon Prime to sub to the channel. That way you don't. Oh, having too much. Thank you, Sharon. That is good. That is good. So the thing I was talking about just a second ago on Twitch is so that you can avoid the ads. You can support me over there and subscribe to my channel paid, or use your Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you get one per month for free that you can use on anybody's channel over there. Just saying. What Sharon was just reminding me is having too much stuff. I'm doing giveaways because I need to get rid of some of my things and I want to get back to you guys. So I am doing Destash bundles. I'm thinking they're going to be worth, if I'm honest, it's probably more than $50 or more, because that's basically one stamp set and one die set from Spellbinders is $50 or more. But yeah, I'm planning on adding some of those things into there. And there is a link. I don't remember. I don't think I put a link. I don't think I put a button for this. Did I make a button for it? I don't remember if I made an. So the next event is there. So that has to do with the Scrapbooking Fun Summit that is coming up. If you don't already have your free ticket, you can get that. I'm trying to remember the things that I'm really supposed to promote that I'm not doing a very good job of. Let me grab the link from the YouTube video so that I can share that in Twitch so that you guys can also get in on it. Now, the way that it works is there is going to be a passphrase in all of my videos for October. So at the top of each of the description boxes, not something mentioned in the video necessarily, but I would love for you to Instaface, TikTok, Facetune, Twitch. Yes, I'm all the things. We are streaming on both Twitch and Facebook right now, by the way, Rhonda. So I'd love you to follow me everywhere. And I usually do the Thursdays. I do those on Twitch. Today, because it's Halloween, I'm doing one special here for that. And it's not quite time for Elizabeth. Elizabeth Costa Rogers, which is one of my buddies, she is going live on YouTube at 3 p.m. That's her normal time. So if we're still going and you guys want to pop over there or pull up a second tab, because you can do that too. You can watch both. I have no problem with that. It's not going to hurt my feelings, nothing like that. I totally understand, because hers is something that is scheduled every week for that time. And right now I have got, you don't know when I'm going to be live on Thursday. You just know it's going to be sometime on Thursday. Oh, I get something on there. Yeah, let me grab the link. Okay. Be sure to like, comment, and share the video. And the phrase that pays for today's live stream is Halloween. I actually decided that before, before streaming. What I've been doing is like, okay, whatever we do, because I don't know what we're going to do, there'll be something about what we're doing. So anyway, but yeah, so let me go ahead and post that into the Twitch so that you guys over there can get in on the giveaway as well. And there's you can enter in with every single one of my videos. Just go back, watch the video. If you get any inspiration, give it a like, thumbs up, all the things, and fill out the form. The form is in there, and each one has a different phrase, a different passphrase, so you get all that information. I do plan on doing the last few drawings within the next couple, well, no, I'm going to give you a week after this one. So sometime in the next week, I'm going to be doing a few more drawings, and I'm posting the winner's spin wheel. I'm posting that in the community section on my the community tab on YouTube. I'm posting it over there. And then at that point, you would also need to fill out a different form to give me all of your information so I can make sure it gets mailed correctly. I'm thinking I may change the form a little bit too, or something, because I'd love to know, can you use dies? Can you use foil, hot foil plates, you know, those kind of things, so I don't send to the wrong one. I may. Where do you... Oh, okay, Stephanie, that's a very good question. So Stephanie just asked you, where do you enter your comment? Because I have said I would like for you to like, comment, and subscribe. Now, what will help me the most, and this definitely helps with the algorithm, is if you put the comment after the video is done, go back into the video and leave a comment at the bottom of the video, just like you would any normal video instead of the chat. Now, I love you guys chatting, but on chat, you're also accruing channel points that you can use for things like, like Santa Grenade and all the things. So you guys have got lots of different things you can do there. And the more you hang out, the more points you accumulate, the same as they do over on Twitch. On Twitch, they're able to do a lot of the things because they have channel points. And the longer you're watching a video, or the longer you're hanging out in someone's stream, the more channel points you accumulate. I've got like 50,000 or something in a couple of channels because I just sit there and lurk. I just hang out. I don't always, and a lot of times it's just where I've got them in the background and I'm working on something. And I might type something in the chat every once in a while. But yeah. Me talking so much should be helping. Did I do the last ones that needed drying? Those are done. Ooh. But I think we may have our panels ready. They may have had time to dry. This is mostly dry. It doesn't feel cold. This is the one that I added a little bit of heat to. This one feels nice. I think we've got a bunch of card panels here. That one, the stripes I think are thicker, so those are the ones that are still a little damp. Okay, putting them, I'm basically just touching the surface gently with the palm of my hand so I don't press into it and leave any kind of marks. But those are the ones that feel like they are still a little damp. But most of my dots, the dots pretty much feel good. Okay, this one still feels damp. So I'm going to leave those last two there. But look at that. We have a bunch of panels to play with and decide what we want to put on them. Gonna turn off my Gina K. Oh, my Gina K got tired of sitting there, so it already shut itself off. Okay, move some of this stuff off to the side so it's out of my way and I can bring out more things because, yeah, that's kind of what I do. Also going to grab these guys and put them in here away as well so that they don't get all dusty. That is also a good recommendation for when you are doing any kind of foiling, is to dust everything off. Now, I don't do it that much, mostly because I don't do a lot of toner foiling. Now, with toner foiling, I would say definitely do that because you may wind up with excess toner dust somewhere on your paper. You could get other kinds of dust from around your printer, those kind of things. But now, where did I put my bin of... Oh, I've got a couple bins over here, a couple of containers that got my bins in the bottom of it. Let me grab out that so I can get stamps and dies and all the things. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to use those, didn't I? So here are some of the things that we had from Tuesday night. I didn't make these Tuesday night. There's things that I brought out at the end. It's like, oh, I could have used those on a card, and I didn't. I don't know how it would look on one of these. Yeah, that's basically taking up too much of the real estate. I want to keep a lot of that visible. So these will not work with these because the images are just... These are ones that are kind of neat. Oh, well. Who have we here? Hey, Miss Dawn. Look what I made. Kitty. So Dawn must be coming over to hang out before going over and hanging out with Miss Elizabeth. Oh, how fun. Yes, we were using transfer foil gel and where's the other one? Transfer foil gel duo. This is the old stuff that I don't believe is available anymore. Last time I checked, it was not available. The duo is, so not that you can really tell. This one was the one with the transfer gel, and this one was the one with the duo. Perfect foiling, right? This one was done with the transfer gel, and I accidentally used hot foil instead of toner foil because we were looking for purple, and I forgot that the one that I've got from Craft Express is actually hot foil. I forgot. So we did that, and we've made a bunch of panels using the Simon Hurley neons. So the more I mixed, the greener and yeah, the more it got mixed into like a brown that was still good for Halloween, right? So that's what we've done so far. We've just been playing with a bunch of stencil-y goodness. And let's see, what do I have in here that I can use as focal images? Oh, that's one, maybe. So this stuff is stuff that I've had in my stash that I had a bin that was labeled Halloween crafting. Turns out that the majority of the bin was small Halloween decor stuff that I bought a year or two ago to put in pictures of my cards at Halloween. So it's a good use of it. Had the little hats in there. It had stamps that I forgot I had in there that I've already gone through and they're no longer in the bin. But they also had lots of die cuts and ephemera and cut up pattern paper and stuff just in these bags. This one was a bag that said boxes at one point. I've got another one that is tags. It actually has Halloween related tags, but these are the ones that I pulled out on what day was it? Tuesday. Yeah. From an old paper pack. Oh, these are empty. This is from a card that I made a couple of years ago for a summit. But we've got these little guys. They might go, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe over the purple. So these are some cute little trick-or-treaters. I'm thinking if I did that, I probably need to put them on vellum, but you can't see it on that. It would have to go on, because they're black, you can't really see them. And if I want to use it on the purple, it would have to, yeah, I'd have to use it on something lighter. It would have to be one of the white panels that I only had 2. Here's my other one. That one might show up. So I could do a trick-or-treater thing for that. So that would be kind of cool. And I've got actually 2 different ones, and I have no idea where I got the dye from, and I probably don't have it anymore. So there's one thing we could do. There's that rose that we used on the other day. That's funny. Some frames. Ooh. These guys. We're going to have to use some of those. Yeah, and those will show up so good over the black. Okay. So I have a bat. What do you think? Oh, you love watching me go through through my stash. So we've got a bat. I need a darker color. I've got an owl. And I've got a jack-o'-lantern. And that jack-o'-lantern is not really... The dots and the texture kind of make it so it doesn't look that good. Hello, the Todd. Did you hear him meow? Okay. I kind of like this one, though. But I'm also still thinking I need vellum. Yeah, the owl is gorgeous, too. They're all gorgeous. My problem is these panels, I don't want to take away from them. Do I just need to put a sentiment on the front? That's a thing I could do. Does this tell you another reason why I still have foiled and stenciled panels that I haven't used? It's because I don't want to cover them at all. Now she's cute, but that could be used other time of year. Okay, if I have something that is solid, these are ones that are not, these need, yeah. The gold doesn't take away. Okay. I do have some more over here that are more green. Oh, now I like this. I like this. The green behind the gold look good. I like that. That one still needs to dry a little bit more. And I'm thinking that these are probably going to work better. Again, these are not quite dry, but I can set them to the side. Oh, that looks good. The pattern, the colors are mixed together enough. It's not as busy. I like that. Hello, Miss Norma. Welcome, honey. And then we've got our jack-o'-lantern. And again, it looks pretty good over the green by itself. It looks better over the purple, though, I think. What do you think? So I'm basically setting to the side because these do still need to dry. I mean, you can tell this one is a little bit warped and it is still cold. It's not quite dry and I don't want it to mess up by starting to try to glue everything together. I think I like it on this one better, but I'm not sure. Let's try looking at the other direction. I'm not sure on the pumpkin. And then I've got 2 more that have got more orange and stuff, and maybe it'll look better with orange. The orange and green. So this one? Or this one that's got a lot of orange? Okay, yes, the orange. Okay, so this is going to go off to the side. Again, all of those still need a little bit more drying time. And this means I get to use up some of the stuff. You liked it on both? Okay, cool. Okay. Another panel, another panel. I didn't go too crazy with the panels this time. I did make quite a few, but... I kind of like that. I don't have any other white ones, though. Because I only did the 2 on white. Yeah, use it up. It's not all getting used up. There's just too much. I'm going to go through it and decide, you know, what will I use and what will I not use. This is a cool pumpkin. And then we have this ghost. That's cute. Okay, that's a card. You like the orange one better. So, this one. And I could also put it to the side so you can see more of the pumpkin. It doesn't have to be centered. Some of these I like the idea of having them centered, but like this little ghosty to the side, I love that. Okay, those 2 are cards. And then I'm still thinking about these little guys. Okay, you can kind of see it. Looking at it from here, because of the way the lighting looks different, sometimes makes it look like you can't really see enough. Okay, so I think that's going to be those. I told you, there's a lot in here. What else do I have in this bag? Vellum circles. That is definitely an idea. I've thought about that too. Stay weird. I've also done a lot of cut aparts. This is back when I thought that that's what I wanted to do. And I don't really do cut aparts much. That may be something to start on for next year if I keep them all. See, that one's too big. I do need a candy related, but it's too big. What's this say? I predict your day will be... Oh, I forgot about that. These are some little wood slats to make for like, I made a card where like Frankenstein was looking in from the outside, and that was kind of cool. Then I've got all these cuties from Tailor-Made Cards for You. And again, different ephemera pieces from...
Oh, what spooky fun that Debbie J is brewing up.
Brewing up spooky fun. Happy haunting. I'm going to drop things. Yeah, but I'm dropping things. I kind of like that little owl. What do you think? This needs to go on something, but I don't know if it's going to be one of these panels. But this is too cute. I need to use that. And I need to use that. And I need to use that. Well, thank you so much for the follow-up, Cal. Thank you so much, hon. Okay. What else? What else? What else? I need to clean up some of this stuff, and then I can dive back into the stash, right? The ephemera stuff. That goes with that one. Okay, I have to clean up some of this stuff because I don't have enough room. Okay, that's some little bats. All right. Okay, so this is going to be a card. I still have to find sentiments for things too. This is going to be a card, but I don't know how. And I know what stamp set these came from. The prediction, I predict your day will be, that one came from a My Favorite Things. No. I think it was Lawn Fawn several years ago. Where she has, it was like a kitty cat that's a gypsy fortune teller. And that was so cute. Strange. Which way is the candy? Batty About You. Another frame. Okay. Because I still have a bunch of panels that, so I don't have to just use these background panels for cards. I did tell, did I put in the description that it may be more than one card tonight or today? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, I'm still thinking on these guys, so I'm going to stack them, and I could use the moon, but I'm going to stack these and put them to the side. This one I kind of like, and I'm kind of debating whether or not just to cut out the hand, the arm that says Stay Weird, and maybe back it in white and then fussy cut that too. So there's a border, or on green or some other color, so it can stand out more against the black. But I'm going to go ahead and start, I think, start with this one. So what I normally do on my cards is I trim my, save the blue rose for the sugar skull. Yeah, there was another, like a pink pattern paper that had a sugar skull. That's right, you wanted me to do a Day of the Dead thing, and I haven't done it yet. Okay, so it's about an inch from the edges, so I'm going to cut this down to, I'm going to cut about 1/8 of an inch off the sides. So it's going to be mostly centered. It may not be completely straight. And what I normally do is I normally put, if I do something on black, I normally put it on a white card base, but I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to use up my black card bases that I just cut, and I need to cut more because this is, do I have another? Yeah, I think I've got like 5, and I've got more than 5 cards sitting here, I think. So this can get popped up because foam is fabulous. And I just like the look of that little bit of color around the edges. Now, this one is not going to do it, but it is going to give a little bit of dimension. You're still going to have that little bit on the edge, so it's still going to look cool. So even tone on tone looks good with that. But it is one of my favorite things to do on my cards. Events include Brain Eating Relay and Undead Obstacle Course. Zombie astronauts land on moon. First lunar burial in a historic moment. Yeah. It doesn't. What doesn't, Stephanie? It doesn't show, or it doesn't add dimension? I think it adds dimension. Oh, it doesn't have to be straight. That's true. It is Halloween. That's what I keep saying. It's like you can play with so many different things and yeah, experiment. I mean, how fabulous are those panels where we mixed neons and they wind up turning into mud in places, but it still looks fab. Yes, I said fab. And Todd is probably like, "Oh my God, what is she saying?" He just said, "Gag me with a spoon." I do still try to have them straight, but you know, that's because I think I'm slightly OCD. But that's okay, because you know what? I think my husband is too. Okay, that one is crooked, but it's going to have to do. Then I want, do we want the, okay, here we go. We can go vertical or we can go horizontal. I'm kind of thinking I want horizontal with my little guy over here to the side. Totally. Misty, welcome, welcome, honey. We have been streaming for 2 hours, honey, and just popped in. I love you, though. Thank you so much for popping in, hun. And again, this is an image that you're not going to be able to get. It's from Oddball Stamps, and they aren't around anymore. But I like the way I colored that, so I think it works good. Jim says, hey, Todd. And then I have to go back and find sentiments, which I've got a bunch of sentiment stamps and stuff under my desk. So I can still go do this. I can still do that. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and trim these and just start assembling some of the cards without the sentiment, and then we will see. This one... So it was just under 5.5, and then this wound up being... I think this was only 3/4 of an inch on that side. So that means on this side, I'm going to cut off. I'm looking at the markings up here at the top along with the line of my thing there. So I can hopefully get it about where I want it. I want it to be kind of centered. So this one is going to be, and I got to trim a little bit off the top, and it's crooked. I can see it's crooked now. Okay. This one is going to be further in. And I could do this one on a white card base. That looks straighter. Okay. So I'm going to trim this side just enough so that I can have a right corner, right angle there. Just got home from work. Been up since 6 a.m. It's our biggest school. Over 500 preschoolers. Oh my goodness. So looking at that, it's... Just looking. I need my ruler. So that's just under 3/4. This side is... Okay, I think I need to cut about an 1/8. I think about an 1/8. So cutting it down there should make it about in the center. Close enough. And that also gives me something to go by. So they're right about a 1/2 inch. So if I take this one down, so this is at the 1/2 inch mark. Okay, that's 1/4. Where am I at? Is that 1/2 inch or full inch? A little over 1/2 inch. My brain can't see. That needs a little bit more. I'm going to eyeball it. That's close enough. Eyeballing it that works too. I'm going to say that's close enough. And I could put that. What other colors of bases do I have over here? I have brown. I don't have orange. I don't have white. Actually, with the white here, that actually looks good. So we're going to do the same thing. Pop it up on a little bit of foam. I'm having fun, guys. Are you guys having fun? I am just playing. I don't do this a whole lot. I usually have an objective in mind. Right now, I'm just playing and making and have no idea. And we're going to knock out a few cards. And I either have to give them away today or I have to hold them in my stash and give them away first thing in maybe mail them out sometime in September of next year. But y'all don't want any cards from me. And I may make more cards than how many people are in the chat. Y'all need to get some more folks in here. More fun than PT? I hope the physical therapy is helping. Oh, by the way, Lisa says, hey, Dee. It did it again. Why did it do it again? So the totally popped up. Some of them are showing and some of them are not. This is so, so weird. I am looking in my stream, my social stream ninja stuff, and some of the chat pieces from Twitch pop in there like they're supposed to, and some of them are not. And I don't really know why. Like when you said Heidi, it, for whatever reason, it didn't pop in there. It was a follow-up day with lots of tests. Did you pass your tests? I'm glad this is thin foam because I'm kind of wanting to do a double layer of foam on everything. That just means that if it winds up being too thick for an envelope, either use a thicker envelope or trim the card base a little bit. I have done both. Yeah, so did you pass your tests? That's the important thing. We don't want Mr. Jim failing. Okay. So I'm going to the ones that I know what I want to do. And that does still need to be trimmed. I'm just looking to see how much. You passed most of them. Good job! Okay, so it is straight. It is a right corner on that side. That is good. That is very good. And the bottom is... I think I want an inch on each side. That looks like about an inch. There's always room for improvement. Are you telling me my cards aren't good enough? Okay, I'm going to trim. Okay, that side's good, so that's an inch. That's good. This side needs a quarter cut off. How big is that one? Where's the marking? Okay, so I'm going to guess. Okay, that looks like it's about an inch. So that's good. This one needs a little bit trimmed off. And this one. I'd say that's close enough. Except that also I think is going to make it exactly a 2. Nope, it didn't. That's close enough. Okay. I'm probably going to need to order another thing of foam tape. What I really, really want is foam tape from Pear Blossom Press, but she hasn't come out with the thinner stuff yet. It's not her fault. It's where she's getting them manufactured, and they are... And it's not that they're dragging their feet or anything. It's just that they've got other priorities, other commitments that they have to take care of as well. So once all that gets done, we're gonna have more fabulous foam from Pear Blossom Press, because that stuff, yeah. So my buddy Amanda of Pear Blossom Press, for you guys that don't know, most of y'all already know because I talk about it enough. Her foam is fabulous. It is repositionable for 30 minutes after you put it down, and then permanent overnight, which means you don't have to worry so much about putting it down and then ripping your paper because you put it down wrong. But her foam that she has right now is the double thick variety. Just checking to see width. Okay, width-wise is that. So this needs to go all the way to the edge and leave a little tiny sliver on top and bottom. There we go. And of course, it's off by a little bit. That's okay. I'm going to trim it here. See, I tried to line it up with the bottom, and I didn't do a good job of it. Okay, there we go. And then I can just trim a little bit off the bottom and you won't even know that I messed up. There we go. And I had forgotten about this little ghost. The little ghost is so stupid cute. Okay, so that's 3. I'm trying different things to try to make sure I'm getting this straight and cutting it about the right thing. So that is a little over 1. So if I trim it down a 1/4 inch, I'll give it an inch there. I think I want it to be a little bit smaller than that. So gotta go there. Okay. And then that is going to be right about, actually I need a little bit more to be 3/4. Is that right? Okay, I've got it lined up right. So now it's going to be 3/4 of an inch. I never use my creative corners, so I might as well use them for this. I've got another one around here somewhere that doesn't have the magnets and stuff in it, but I, of course, don't remember where I put it. Okay, so there we go. So I know all of y'all have got weirdo stuff just like I do in your stash. Use it. Okay, so this is the one with the pumpkin. So we could put it on black, or we could put it on white. Let me grab a couple of white card bases, because otherwise I'm going to have to cut some more card bases. I like it on the white. Yeah, but I use the Pear Blossom Press foam tape a lot because it's great for doing shaker cards and for lights, and I do a lot of lights. Love making lights with Amanda's stuff. Because she's the one that created the, she basically has the one light that makes, basically is a little flashlight you can put in your card, and it's so cool. Everybody loves it when I give them a light up card. Okay, now this one's going to have to go glued down because there's not, yeah, there's nowhere to add foam on the back of this one. But where did I put my little thing? I got a little sponge that I was using yesterday, actually. That should be around here somewhere. Unless I threw it in the garbage, which is possible. Let me grab another one. But just a little cosmetic sponge. I'm going to put some glue on it, and then I can just pounce it right onto my little little guy there so that I don't make a... Sorry. Well, I can put more on there, but there's such fine little lines, it's going to be difficult. Okay, that looks cool. Now, if I had put that over more foil, it probably would have had too much shine. And you wouldn't have seen the pumpkin as much. This one, if you tilt it, you can see the pumpkin. And I think that's going to work out good. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing with our little owl. Wow, this is so cute. Yes, I keep putting things away, out of the way, so I have space. And then I have to keep on grabbing them again. So that's 3 1/4. Let's cut that down to about there. And it looks like I did a good job getting it straight, so that's good. This one looks a little crooked. So I'm actually going to cut it bigger than what I want so I can make sure that it's straight, and then I can trim it some more. Okay, those look pretty straight. Okay. So a little bit off. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go with this one. Oh, I love that one. This is going to be so cool. I love the bat. I think the bat might be my favorite one so far. That one and, well, the spider. The spider was awesome. So we did the spider on Tuesday. That turned out so nice. Yeah, I need to come up with some more things for the Christmas holidays on there. I mean, I've got to go back through the stuff we used last year and see what do we want to add. Now, the real thing that I've added, I mean, we do have the snow, so we could add snow on there. And we've got the Santa grenade. So you can find out if you've been naughty or nice. But yeah, we don't have bats or zombies or anything like that for Christmas. But you're not supposed to. I need to come up with something else. And find the time to actually create them. But we do have like almost 2 months. Christmas is going to be here before you know it, but we do have time for about... I need to see how many weeks it is. I think it's like about 7 or 8 weeks left before Christmas. And that'll give us some time to get some things up and do some playing and make lots and lots of Christmas cards. Yeah, we do have lights. I don't know if that command's working. I think I turned it off. But I can put that up so that you guys that haven't seen it before can see what we're talking about. So we have snow. Oh, I turned them off. Those are not working. Those buttons are not working because... Oh, here's our gingerbread man. The thing is, I did make these like, what, 2 years ago? And I don't really like them all that much anymore. Thanksgiving items, turkey, gobble, football floats. Yes. This school takes 3 to 4 days to do, so no late hour for me tonight. Oh, goodness, honey. Okay, I'm pouncing some glue on the back of our bat, just like I did on the back of our pumpkin. And then right there in the center. And that's it. That is just so cool. I think I need to take my acrylic block and start stacking these and putting the acrylic block on top to make sure everything is glued down well. Yeah, these are all ones. This is our stack that we've already put most of it together. All we need for those now are sentiments if I'm going to use one. Like the one with the bat, that's going to get a sentiment on the inside. It is not getting a sentiment on the outside. Because it's just... And the same thing I think for this guy. If I put it in the center there, it does not need a sentiment on the front. Why did zombie not work? Huh. Did the zombie not work? Let me try it here. Works for me. Yeah, I love that one too. It's kind of elegant. It's like the gold, while it is cute, it's Halloweeny, it's not realistic, but it just is, it's kind of elegant. Dee wants all the cards. Well, do me a favor, guys. If you haven't already shared this on Facebook and stuff, share our live streams with your friends so we can get some more folks in here. I don't know when I'm going to stop. I really don't. Todd's thinking, you're not done yet? It's been 2.5 hours.
Can't stop, won't stop.
He just said, can't stop, won't stop. Hey, what do you mean you can't interrupt the stream anymore? Oh, I turned that off over there. Did I turn it off over there? What's funny is somebody ran it on the YouTube site on Tuesday. Do you need it back? You can still use the Tangia stuff, honey. There are interruption things over there too. Oh, look at that. I think that is lovely. Elizabeth's going to want this one. Yeah, I don't remember how to... I am still not good at all of the things in Twitch. I'm still learning how to do all the things. Let's see if I can turn it back on for you because, you know, I love you. Oh, and you have no bits. That could be it too. Okay, so this one is Vanessa's favorite so far. And I was thinking about, I wasn't sure how to use them because, you know, because they're just the lines and there's, but yeah, that's one reason why they're set. I had not found a way to use them that I really liked, but this worked out great. And it was kind of an afterthought that I pulled out the stencil that I cut because I haven't used it in a long time. Okay, so you're on your phone, not your computer. Yeah, I see that, honey. Stephanie. Oh, that's why Stephanie has owls as her picture. So yeah, she loves the owl. Where do I find the thing? I'm gonna try to add that back for you, Miss Ellen. They also keep moving things around that are in the background, and it's like I keep having trouble remembering where they are. Go back to the thing. And we're not done yet. We still have a few more panels. I've still got 3 panels over here that I've left to clean. I mean, left to dry. Okay, so Ellen wants that one. Okay, Ellen, it's there for you, honey. And I think it's just 250 channel points, so you should be able to use it now to interrupt. Okay, so that's going under there too. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, so we decided on these guys. That's going to be cute. And it's going to go on black. That's going to go on black. That'll be cool. Because we get down, baby. We get down, baby. Titanic 2 sinking again. This time with zombies. Yep, I know. And it should be there now. Well, the problem with the Sunny in Philadelphia is that it's okay to... I think it's where both YouTube and Twitch don't like using that. They think that they wind up giving me a copyright thing, wind up muting it. So on the replay, it's not going to be there.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
And that one is a Tangier one. Okay, I'm going to say that is close. And this is harder for me to cut because I've got it leaning off the edge of my my desk. Because that's in the way. But that's okay. I think it's more important for everything to stay attached, right? Now they need to do one with zombies. Now they do one. Oh, yeah, they do. We wound up watching... Well, we haven't gotten back to watching yet. The Walking Dead. I almost said 2 different things that were completely wrong. So instead, last night we started watching Evil Dead last night. We didn't watch the first one. We were going to watch Evil Dead 2, and I'm watching this. It's like, I remember the end of the first one. What is going on here? It's almost like the first one didn't happen. He goes back to the same house, and it's like he doesn't remember anything, and all the things that were happening to him and all the other people in the first movie wind up just happening to him. It's like, what? And that's like in the first 5 minutes. He brings a girl up there. He winds up having to chop off her head and things. It's like, what? So I think that's what we're going to watch tonight. I kind of talked Todd into looking at different Halloween things. So we've already watched like 3 different Tim Burton movies over the last 2 days. Haven't we, honey? He says yes. And then he'll see something and ask me, does this count as a Halloween movie? Like he's going through our old DVDs and he's like, oh, I found our Christmas movies. And it's Die Hard. Aw, These are cute. Okay. Since they have a matte finish and we've got the shininess. Coraline? What? What are you talking about, Jim? This one might need a vellum circle though. Or a vellum rectangle. Or just a vellum sheet. I do have some of those over here. Here's my vellum. Because I made the mistake of showing you guys that I had lots of vellum. Let's see what it looks like before I cut it. Oh, this is perfect. Yes, absolutely. So I need to cut this down. I don't remember how big this one is, but I need to measure that panel. Or actually, I just need to make sure that it's at least as big as this piece in the middle. But I'd rather it be the full width. And then I can actually adhere it down to the white part because you're not really going to see it. So this is about, yeah, just about 1/8 of an inch smaller than 4. So that's 3 7/8, right? Oh, Coraline was a cool movie. Die Hard is supposedly people's choice for Christmas movies. Okay, this is going to need to be trimmed down a little bit more, but that's okay. And then I need about 1/2 inch off of one end. It might have just been crooked. Was it crooked? The problem is that now we can't see the shininess, but we can see these little guys. And I mean, you can see the purple, but you can't see the shine. Yeah. I hate putting vellum over foil because then you can't see. I mean, look at that. That's gorgeous, but now you can't see it because it'll work. We're gonna make it work. Actually, I'm gonna trim this down more, I think. So that needs to be trimmed about 1/4, and this one needs to be trimmed. Trim it to about 2.5 wide, I think. Which means I'm going to trim it a little bit bigger so I can trim it more. Yeah, a little bit more than that. And that needs a little more than 1/4 inch off of that end. I don't remember what my... What about the kids at the bottom? Oh, yeah, we can do that. You like that? That way we have the shine? That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe put them on dots with foam tape for the same height. I'm actually kind of thinking, if I trim this down more, I'm going to use a pencil. This one's a white pencil, so it'll work. Because I keep on trimming it and not having it the right spot. So we're going to go right there and right there. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. We're going to trim it down. We're going to pop them up on foam and with some more foam. So we're going to have that. We're going to basically have a foam layer in between them, and we're going to have double layer foam. This is already thick, but that's okay. So I need to trim it right there. And I think this is actually something I saw Kathy Zilski do. And it might have been with an oval. This time we're going to do it with a little square. So that's fine. So we'll put the vellum there. Is that too high? That might be too high. I think I need to trim a little bit more off and make it shorter. Or it's possible that I used the wrong one. I am wasting vellum this time because I'm making myself too many scraps that I'm not going to use. Okay. So this is going to go there. Our little guys are going to go there. And then I'm going to put foam behind them and then foam behind the vellum. But instead of using my foam dots, because my foam dots are too thick, I'm just going to cut some of this because it'll be thin enough. And make my own little foam squares. Thank you, Miss Stephanie. Okay, so that's going to be popped up there. I just need to take the release paper off, have that lined up where I want it, and then pop this down. And then I can put foam behind them, behind the vellum, if that makes sense. And that's going to adhere the vellum down to the cardstock too. So this layer, this one, again, I'm glad I've got this really thin foam because it adds dimension. It adds just enough, you know? But it makes it so that it's not going to be too terribly thick to send through the mail. Oh, I need a little bit more on that pumpkin. Pumpkin needs some. Okay, so now we've got this little panel. I'm going to put foam right behind the other foam, and then I can stick that all down onto the card. And they're going to be kind of floating above. They're going to be floating above the background, and we won't be missing too much of that shininess. So thank you so much for the recommendation to do partial vellum. Because the vellum definitely makes it so we can see our little guys. But it also takes away from the shininess that is so pretty. We love the foil. And I think I need to do this technique more too, because I've seen it and I don't think I've ever actually done it. You know how you see something and you know, oh, that's cool. And you know, it wouldn't be hard to do. And then you just never think about it when you're putting things together. And as much as I love foam, as much as I love foil, I really still have a hard time covering much of it up. Oh, that one needs a little piece of foam. I missed one of the pieces. That's not good. Okay, so that gives a little extra dimension. You see that? That is cool. Okay, so we're gonna let that one definitely needs to go under the box, under the block. How many cards is that? Okay, 3 hours. We're 3 hours in, and I've got 1, 2, is that 3? 1, I need to make sure that I have them on the right side. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's a blank base. 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in 3 hours. 7 cards. Well, thank you so much, Norma. You're such a sweetheart, honey. I want to see more of you guys' cards, though. Y'all need to post some things over in our stream showcase so I can show them off. I just love it when I kind of want to add a bat. Does this guy need a bat? I think it needs a bat. So stinking cute. Thank you, Rhonda. You're a sweetheart, honey. And these aren't really that hard. I'm just kind of figuring out where I want everything to go. Oh, thank you, Calcats. Let's see. I think these are bats. Oh, that one, that's a cat. That's an itty bitty cat. Hey, Kelly, how are you doing, honey? Actually, I think all of these are little kitties. Look at these I don't even remember where I got the die cut from, but look, they're little teeny weeny kitties. Teeny weeny kitties. Oh my goodness. I thought this was a little bag of bats. So I need to put the teeny weeny kitties away. Although I may wind up using them on something. Fun and informative. Well, thank you so much, Rhonda. Okay. So next, we've got another one of these. Another one like that. And I'm kind of thinking, I like that idea of the vellum, but do we want to do this? Actually, this is one where the vellum is the foil is a light enough color we'll actually be able to see it. So I'm going to pop them up though, just like I did the other. I think. Yeah. And this one does need to be trimmed down. This time I'm going to use the decal trimmer. And it looks like it was straight. That's good. So and that's right about an inch. I may trim this more than what I'm doing right now, but and I'm going to have to take a break in just a minute because it has been 3 hours. Not done yet. We're going to keep playing for a little bit longer at least. I kind of like that. Just having a little bit of black around the edges this time. And this time I think I'm going to glue this one down flat. I know, only a couple of options with adhering it usually. Usually either lay it down flat or pop it up on foam. One of these days I need to just make sure that all my cards are fun folds. Something like that, you know? I do need to do that at some point. These little guys are cute. Okay, adding a little bit of foam to the back of these. And then we still have Stay Weird. We still have our splatters. And I still have 3 more panels over there that have been drying. So we're not done yet, guys. But if you need to pop off and go see Elizabeth, I totally understand. She is going live like in about 5 minutes over on YouTube. And I probably am going to pull up her stream and just kind of lurk in the background with the audio off, just so I can say hi and give her a little bit of support there too. But it's totally fine to do that. A lot of times I will have a video running on mute while I do other things, or if I'm able to, I do listen in. I don't always say stuff, but if I'm recording or something, I can't really have the audio on because I have accidentally recorded and had to mute the entire thing because I had the audio from a video show up in my videos that I was recording. Yeah, you can't do that. But yeah, if you pop over to see Elizabeth, tell her that I told you, that I reminded you guys that it was time. And then I'm going to pop off and take a brief break, grab me some more coffee, run to the bathroom, and I might actually heat up a sausage in the microwave so I can eat something for lunch, because I haven't eaten anything yet. We'll do that after this card. So I'm putting a little bit of foam on the kitty too, because there's a little bitty kitty there. Little kitty. Kelly says, I will have several YouTubes open at the same time. I want to support my people. Fabulous. Thank you so much for all of your support, hon. Oh, another thing, guys, if you're not already done, I noticed on my analytics that it said that around, I think it was like around 20% of my subscribers have got notifications turned on, and that a lower percentage of that had actually had them where notifications, they've had push notifications turned on so that they actually get notified. If you don't have notifications on for me, I'd appreciate it if you did, because I'm trying to let y'all know when I'm going live. I'm sending you emails, but one way that you can get notified also is having those notifications turned on YouTube. If you don't have them on, then you may not see them. Also, make sure that you're signed up for my Discord server. Every time I go live anywhere, it pops in. Every time I upload a video, it pops in. If you've got it going in the background with the audio turned on, because I kind of turned all of mine off because it was getting distracting. I had too many things popping up into my ears. But it will wind up sending you an alert, letting you know, hey, something's happening. Somebody's going, there's a new thing on there, and you can see what it is. Okay, here's that one. So we've got a bunch of cards done. It's like, what, 8? So I am going to, at this point, I'm going to bring the Be Right Back screen up, and I think I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on there, and that way, I'm going to be gone for a couple of minutes to do all the things. You guys get up, stretch, run to the bathroom, get you something to drink, and I will see you back here in just a couple of minutes, as long as I hit the right button to get to the right thing. sorry. I know I ran over, but I have a sandwich now. That's going to be off to the side, and I will take a bite here and there. Anyhow, we're going to make some more cards. Kelly said, how long are you on for today? So I have been on, it's been a little over 3 hours so far. Don't know when I'm going to stop. But it's Thursday. This is a day that I go live on Twitch, and I don't really have a set timeline on there, but this is what basically happens every week on every week on Twitch. So I just go live until I get tired and decide to stop. Sometimes I'll even switch from crafting to playing a game or something like Fortnite, which I have to play Fortnite again today. Anyhow, but right now I want to make at least a couple more cards. I hit the button. And I'm going to make a couple more cards. Oh, I know what the reflection on there is because of it being a little bit bulky underneath because of all the cards. So for you guys that have not been here the whole time, here are the cards we've made so far. We've been basically playing with a lot of different things. It's been pretty much all stencils. We've done lots of stenciling with transfer gels. This is a transfer gel that is no longer available. This is transfer gel duo that dries tacky, so you don't have to use it with heat. The old one you would have to use with your laminator, or in my case, my fused foil system from Gina K. And I actually like this better, probably because when it's dry, let's say you make a bunch of panels, but you don't have time to foil them right now, you would be able to stack them up and use them later. With the sticky stuff, no, this dries tacky, so you can't stack them. You have to use them right away, which is also a good idea because I have a tendency to not use my stuff. I'm doing really good today. I made a bunch of panels and we're actually using them. So these are the things we were doing with the stenciling, plus pulled out Simon's neons, yeah, and mixed colors. So this one is using, was using foil from Craft Express that I didn't realize at the time. We just wanted purple. I didn't realize at the time was hot foil. So that's why you've got this grungy background. It's because I ran it through my Gina K to do the transfer onto this and to make sure everything was nice and flat. But I ran it through that, and some of the adhesive on the foil actually reacted. So this is kind of a cool grungy look. I really like that look, and it's perfect for Halloween. I mean, you can even see the edges where it didn't quite get, it was laying over it, the foil was laying over it, but it wasn't quite as snug of a fit right there, right around the edges. So we've got that little bit of white showing. I think that's cool. This one is a Gina K toner. Gina K foil. Also, the stencils I used for these guys, it's one that I cut with my Scan and Cut, but is very, very similar to one that Kathy Zilski put out a long time ago. Okay, so I've had those stencils in my stash 3 years, 4 years, I don't even remember. But I loved it when she made it, and I thought, maybe I could make something like that. So I made my own just for me in my stash. I have not given it to anybody else. So anyway, I just put some cards in the Discord. Japanese one is first. Fabulous. Supreme Doom is in. Woo! Welcome in, honey. We have missed you. Everybody give Miss Supreme Doom lots and lots of love. It doesn't matter if you are on YouTube or on Twitch. Put lots of hearts into the chat for Miss Supreme Doom. She has kind of been out of the loop a lot lately because she got hit in the head with a ball and wound up with a concussion. And I just feel for you, hon. We have missed you so much. We really have. Oh, that is so sweet. She says, I've missed you so much. Yeah, well, we have missed you. She is the one that has put together the raid trains that I've been in over the last, so far this year. I think I've been in 3, But yeah, absolutely love her. Okay, so folks, right now, Supreme, because you can't see it, they are hitting the little heart thing over on Twitch. So they're making like a heart fountain, but we can't see it over here. So if you put hearts actually as the chat messages, it'll fill up the screen. So you guys put a bunch of hearts in the chat messages and let's give her a bunch of love. Okay, so there's the first 2. These are using some old dies that I'm not even sure. Basically, I'm using stuff from my stash along with some new panels that I just made. There we go. Thank you so much, Miss Kelly, for the hearts. I have to add some myself too. And I'm sending out some hearts too. Yay! What's your favorite color, Supreme? I don't know. She's team purple. I'm wearing a purple shirt. So you know she likes these two. These two are my purple cards. So more purple hearts in there for you. Yay! Okay, so here's a couple of the cards that we've done so far. And again, it's just pulling stuff out of my stash that I forgot that I had because I was cleaning stuff up. And I went through my Halloween crafting bin. It was labeled that, and it turns out most of the stuff that was in there. Oh, thank you so much, Ms. Supreme. Thank you so much, honey. So most of the stuff that was in there were decorative things for putting alongside cards for dressing up your card pictures, right? There was also a big stack, about this thick, of stamps that I forgot that was in there. A bunch of the stuff is recollections, old stuff from when I was first getting started stamping. So I had all of that. And then I had these bags of ephemera and patterned paper and cut aparts, and yeah. So what we did on Tuesday night is we made a couple of cards using that stuff, and then I decided to pull out my stencils today, and so we've made some stencil things using transfer gel and transfer gel duo for that fun foil background, and some foils. This one I used a hot foil by mistake, but I love it. Anyway, we did that, and then we did some cards using some of the neon lunar paste from Simon. So love Simon Hurley stuff. So this is a Tim Holtz die that I've had in my stash for a while. I swear I cut out the pieces. On Tuesday we made one with a spider with this I forgot what they called it. I don't know, but with the spider of basically the same, it was in the same collection, and I made a card with a spider on Tuesday, and that was so fabulous. But here's one with a Simon Hurley paste where they're kind of blended together and stuff because I wasn't really paying attention, and we just wanted to use lots of colors. Anyway, but this one with a cool owl. This little guy I colored that is from Oddball Stamps that is no longer around. I think they've been gone for at least a couple of years. This is a piece of ephemera that I don't know where it came from, but cute little owl. This one is again from Oddball Stamps. So it was a digi, and I've still got the digi, so I can do more of them. This is another one of those fun Tim Holtz dies, as is this guy. So this one I can add a sentiment to. This one is not getting a sentiment. This one's done, other than putting something on the inside. And then these other ones, these three, because they did the offset, these can get a sentiment on the front, but I don't know what I'm going to do. But these two, they're staying as is. I love them. And these two are probably staying as is. I could add a sentiment here, but I haven't decided. It would have to say something like trick or treat. Geometric, that's right. It was the Geometric Halloween collection that he did several years ago. It might have been 2017 or 2018, maybe. But we're not done yet.
But wait.
Hey, Miss Ruth, how you doing, honey? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. So I've still got these two. Oh, and another one. Okay, these two. It's one of Tim Holtz's stencils. And love how that one turned out. One was done with Duo and one was done with regular transfer gel. These are so fun. And then I've got 4 more panels like this. And then I've got another one that I use some of the transfer gel on just to do the entire background so that we can use it to transfer one of the waste foil pieces that I've gotten. I haven't done that part yet. I wanted to, first off, get all of those knocked out because I had too much stuff on my desk again. Yeah, that happens. Okay, so I really want to use these guys on something too. I don't remember. These may have been from Oddball Stamps, but I don't really remember. But they are so cute. And then these are some wax seals from Spellbinders that I put on some frames. That would be cool. I've also got a lot of pattern paper still below my desk, so I can make more cards. Let's see. That would look cool. But would it look better with the blood? You guys will have to tell me what you think. I mean, the angle, I have to hold it up so you can see the red. And this is a Tim Holtz die that I put together a long time ago. Yeah, I know. I love this. This just looks so cool. It looks so, so, so cool. Pumpkin on that background. You mean this one? Oh, actually, because of all the red frosting being drippy. And I'm thinking probably on a, the panel is a little bit smaller than, I need to trim it down a little bit. Do I want to put it on white or leave it on black? Do I have more? I'm going to have to, you guys are being so bad to me. I'm going to have to cut some more card bases because I'm starting to run out again. And here I thought I would have enough. I thought I would have enough. Oh, we've also got green. Oh, okay. This I think is going to be it. Just the 2 pictures on Discord that you think is cool and I'm using for this time of year. Okay. I may have to cut this because I don't really want to cover up too much of the, it looks cool though. It still looks good. This is so big that it covers so much of that splatter, but you know what? It's okay. And of course I'm having to hold it in a green is better. Yeah. I just have to figure out where to put it over the green. I think I'm going to have to cut part of the panel because I want to keep as much of that green as I can showing. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to cut it down and trim it so that it has the majority of the green on there, but that's going to look so cool. That's going to look good. I think I am going to use this to stay weird, but I don't know what I'm going to use it on, but I am. Just dropped a paintbrush. I think I am going to trim off this little hand, just fussy cut around it. This is again basically a piece from a pattern paper pack. And I'm trying to see the shine because this one looks like it's heat embossed. And I don't want to cut into the arm. I remember I mentioned that I could put this on some white cardstock or another color cardstock and then bubble cut around that too so that it pops, because as it is, it kind of fades into the background and stuff. Put the skull in place where it looks like it's bluing the green. That's my thought, you know? But that means I have to trim it down to figure out exactly how much I'm going to trim off, right? Okay, I'm also pulling up Elizabeth, see, because she should be live, but I haven't checked to see if she's gone live yet. I pulled up her channel right before I ran off to go get food and bathroom and stuff, and it does look like she is live. Awesomeness. So I'm going to say hello. She is live with Jay, so Jay is over there with her right now. Okay, and then I'm going to mute her. Ah, I see what she's coloring. She's coloring something from the Crafty Stamp Company. I've actually got the same exact image sitting over by the kid in the living room, by my side of the couch, because that's what I was coloring a couple of days ago.
That noisy thing.
Oops, I hit a wrong button. Restore that. I did that wrong. Okay. I need to hit the mute button. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now I'm going to pop the chat back out on us so that hopefully I don't lose out too much of it. And I figure some of you guys are over there hanging out with her now, and that is totally fine because that's what I said earlier. And you guys can always come back because I'll probably still be here. You never know. If the chat gets too quiet, though, I may just switch to Fortnite and I may turn off the stream. So we shall see. Okay, so Ruth was saying, or just make a bigger card. Yeah, I don't really like making bigger cards. I'm so bad. I love making the A2 size cards. I don't really do a lot of the other ones. I did do a 5x7 like what, a week or so ago, but I really don't do them that much. Yes. Hey, Miss Eden. Welcome, welcome, honey. I forgot how loud that was. It's been so quiet in here. I forgot how loud the welcome was. That's fabulous. Or a fun fold where the skull is floating on some acetate. Yeah, let's see. If I bring this over to about there. You can't see any of the stuff. I mean, this big piece that I'm trying to grab and it doesn't work. But if I pull it down to about there. Okay, this way it will work. So if I do it as a horizontal and trim off this side and this side, those are going to work. Okay. Which means I have to do it before I forget. And I think I'm going to use the decal trimmer again with that. And we're going to cut it down to about 5, I think. I may decide to trim it more. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing 5 by 3 3/4. And then these two sides, I'm just going to barely trim anything. And then we'll see if I need to trim any more. Welcome in, Miss Cheryl, and thank you so much. This one, I believe, is a Tim Holtz. I don't know how old it is. But it's been one of those things that have been sitting in my stash forever. So what I've done is on Monday, I was a good girl on Monday. On Monday, I went into my junk room that I am going to, at some point, change the name to supply room. But my junk room and started trying to clean and rearrange things and went into my Halloween crafting bin, which I hadn't gotten into all year because I've been making enough things with other stuff, like when Sabrina came out with all her fun Halloween stuff last month. Yes. So anyway, okay, not paying attention to what I see on the screen. Anyway, I went through that and I found all this stuff that I haven't done anything with, including a bunch of ephemera pieces or die cuts or whatever, where I'd already made. I mean, I made this probably 2 to 3 years ago and never used it because it's so big. And then this panel, I made that today. So I'm combining new with old. And this isn't even a new stencil. The stencil is one from Tim Holtz. I don't even remember what it's called, but it's this one, and I just used part of it. And this is, you can see, it's filthy. This has been well loved. I think last year I did the skulls in the green, or was it year before? I don't remember, but it's where Elizabeth wanted it, so that's who I sent it to, Miss Elizabeth Costa Rogers. Anyway. Anyway, this is a fabulous stencil that's got a couple of different designs. He's got several of them that are kind of old, and I think they're ones that you could only get at like Joann's. So a lot of them you can't even get anymore. But I used the splatter. And we used some transfer gel from Deco Foil. And this is actually a brighter red than what's showing on camera. This is lovely. So we did one in red, one in green, then we did a lot of other panels. I will be showing all of the cards before we get done. And I'm kind of thinking I want to glue this one down flat, and then we will pop our skull up. And I haven't even started thinking about sentiments yet, because I've got enough newer stamps, and older stamps for that matter, but I've got a bunch of stamps that I can make some easy sentiments. And I think I've even got dies and stuff for that too. I could even go and pull out some of my Better Press stuff from last year and do some Better Press ones. Okay, this is now clogged. Where's my pen? Because I found it and put it to the side. I thought, there we go. I still have not found my other pen. I've got a glue topper for my Barely Arts glue bottle that I haven't been using since I got this guy, but I can't find it. Okay, and this is just it's a little bear, but this is a little gummy bear glue pin from a Journey Coach Jen. She gave that to me at Creativation this year. She's a sweetheart. Okay. Stand up there. Okay. I need it to go that way because we want most of the foil to be on the right hand side. Yeah, making sure I have the top at the top. Okay, now we're going to add some foam to the back of this guy. I even was using washi tape at the time for the back. I think this was probably 2020 or earlier. I don't even remember when I did this. So go through your stash. Go through your stash, get out the stuff that you've got in there. Use your current style to make your cards. That's probably one reason why I haven't used some of this stuff, is that at the time, I was making some stuff and, I didn't really like the design of the cards that I was making. So I wound up just putting some of the stuff to the side. Like I made some, did I do some with stickers recently? I might have. I stopped using stickers a long time ago because, I didn't really like the way that they looked on my cards, but I wound up making some stuff. It's like, oh, I really like that. My preferences have just, and everything have just changed. One of my go-tos is using foam on almost everything. You're quiet. You're engrossed in watching. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Okay, that guy looks awesome. Except, I might have to move him. I might have to trim his head just a little bit, but that's okay. Depends on if he fits into a card, into an envelope, or if I have a bigger envelope or whatever. I don't know if I've got any. I can make some, but I haven't made any envelopes in a long time. They're not hard though. Okay, so that's another card. I think I've got done like, what, 8? Yeah, these are from today. And I need to make sure that they're all on the top. There we go. 2, 3. And how did I do that? 4. I don't know how I actually 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. 9 cards so far. Okay, and we still have at least 4 panels. At least 4 panels left. Yeah, that looks good. And these are still pretty much clean and simple, right? Okay, I have not taken a bite of my sandwich yet. I'm going to turn off my face and I'm going to look and see what Elizabeth is doing and take a couple bites of my sandwich because I'm hungry. Yeah, it's her and Jay Thomas. she has a moth thing on her face. Except her camera is kind of off to the side. You can't see her head that much because she's not centered. Love the mask. Okay. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna put on the be right back for a minute, and I'm gonna eat a little bit of my sandwich, and I'll be right back. So anyhow,
Definitely needs a blue or purple something.
half my sandwich is gone. So, hope you guys didn't mind. I did go and pop in over there on Elizabeth's channel where she is crafting with Jay. Yeah, craft with Jay. Anyway, she's over there making a card. He's making a card. We're going to make some more cards over here too. And you can always catch the replay of one or the other because this is live on YouTube and I'm live also on Twitch. So yes, Ruth, hello. I do not have the relay thing turned on where it pulls the chat from both sides and puts them both into the same. However, they should still be showing up down at the bottom for you guys. My problem is the thing stopped working right and it started basically spamming the chat, so it just went crazy a couple of weeks ago. I have not taken the time to figure out why it did that, but eventually I'll get it fixed. Anywho, let's make few more cards. Okay, let's go there. Cause I know y'all want my face up here because I keep getting yelled at when it's not there. And I'm going to take a look and see what is going on over on Twitch because I have not been over there in a little bit, looking specifically at that chat. Okay, so Ruth was saying some things and that's... Again, it's where it's not always coming over. This is just so weird. The Twitch chat should be coming into my combined chat, but for whatever reason it's not. Let me pull up the one that's inside Twitch. My social stream ninja is not wanting to work the way it's supposed to, which means I missed some of the things that excuse me, some of the things that Ruth was saying. Red One movie advert going on, just finished. Seems like it will be a good Christmas movie this year. So that she was saying something about that. That's the part that for whatever reason, I don't think it popped into my combined chat. There it is. It finally popped in. I don't know. It just took forever. I have not looked at the pictures yet, honey. That's because I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. There's something else I wanted to put back up on my screen. Let's put that back up for next time I hit the be right back. Okay. One thing I did say that I might pull out today because it's the end of Halloween crafting season is that I got in, I know I'm kind of pausing in between thoughts, but I got in, where to put it? Oh, that's where. Maybe? Yeah. I have a little bit of stuff that glows in the dark. So I have not used my WoW embossing powder that I couldn't remember where it was. Have no idea how well it works. Let's see if it has the copyright date on here. This product is not a toy. Okay. So a lot of times they have the date on there. This one does not have the date, but I'm thinking I probably have had it like 3, 4, maybe longer years, but I just got this in. Wax beads, glow in the dark from Spellbinders would be perfect for that. And I know it would be perfect for that because that's how I found out that they had glow in the dark. It's where, I think it was Lynn. I think Lynn had a video where she did she did wax seals with the glow in the dark, but is that something that you guys would like to see? Because it does take longer and I would need to heat up my little furnace to get that started while we're working on other things. So if it's something you're interested in, let me know in the chat. I can always do it later and I'm sure I could do something with that probably Christmassy. What? But we all play with WoW. Of course I play with WoW. I just lost this one. I forgot where it was. I love my WoW embossing powder. I used WoW clear embossing powder all the time. But no, I've got actually a little container that holds these little types that is actually from WoW. And it holds like 9 or something in there and I just hadn't really looked in it in a while. I was thinking all of my embossing powders are over in my cabinet over here. It turns out they weren't. I had several in there. I've got some glitters and stuff in there too. Okay, I was so focused for a while there and then I stopped being focused. Oh, it said that it was a toy. Okay, I get it. right over my head. Thank you so much. I'm going to go and see what it was that Ruth was talking about. Oh, she's looking. It was decor. Ruth, I used to make my own decor. Before I got into card making, I made a bunch. Sarcasm is your middle name. Law, that doesn't mean you can't play with it, Debbie. That is so true. So I actually completely took over the entire house one year doing nothing but paper mache. I made, I think, like 8 tombstones, like big things, and I've got 3 big pumpkins that I still have. My tombstones were up in the attic, and I guess because of the heat and everything up there compared to the rest of the house, they kind of got moldy and deteriorated, and we had to throw them away. But I did make like a bunch of tombstones. I had to, I'm thinking 6 or 8 of them, I'm not sure. But yeah, they were a combination of foam. One of them had a part of a skull from Dollar Tree on there that I gave horns to and turned it into a devil one and said the devil made me do it. But yeah, I made a ton of those. Those stay up in your sister's room all year round. Oh my God. But I made a bunch of those. And one reason why I don't do that anymore is it takes so long. It takes up so much space, and storage is a bear. Cards, I can make hundreds of cards and it doesn't take up that much space. I mean, 100 cards usually fits in about a shoebox, right? I mean, can you imagine 100 tombstones? Yeah, it doesn't work. But yeah, I mean, I've got 3 big pumpkins, paper mache pumpkins that I really need to update the paint and everything on, because I think the urethane on there is starting to get cloudy. So I probably need to sand them down, repaint them, and reseal them. But they still look great. I'll put them on one of the cabinets facing the front door. Not that we're going to have any trick-or-treaters, because I know we won't. My neighborhood is one that has mostly older folks. There are a few families in here, but even when I was still taking my kids out, a lot of people were basically taking their children to the mall. Trick-or-treating at the mall. Why? Yeah, I know it's a safer thing, but still it's not nearly as much fun. I think people would notice if I put paper mache tombstones in a graveyard. We do have a graveyard like across the street, so you know, not across the street, but like out right outside my neighborhood, across the street is a cemetery where my first husband's buried. So yeah, we could possibly do that. Waterproof them and put them in a cemetery. Goodness, yeah, that's what Ruth said, hun. He's like, mm-hmm. Okay, so I might do these, but so far nobody has said that they want that, so I don't know. I did do neon, so neon counts as, you know, bright for Halloween, so that's good. I did do that. Let's see, what do we want to do? We did the skull card. And, oh yeah, I was going to do this little guy. So let's go ahead and trim this one down. Do I want to trim him down and put him on white? I really like the black, so I'm going to trim this down a little bit, and then we're going to put them on a black card base. And then we'll do the cake, because I kind of like the black behind it. And I mostly just want to trim off the edge because we've got this little extra here. Well, let's see. I also want to have it a little bit away from the edge, so I could just trim off a little bit from the top. Let's go with 3 3/4. Nah, I'm going to go, I don't want to cut off that big droplet. Don't you have an axe to put it on the pumpkin? No. Oh, Eddie, I want to ask you something. Okay, so putting this black on black, you won't really notice that it's too short of a panel. See? And I'm going to glue it down flat. And then I'm going to pop that cake up. And I'm pretty sure that the cake is from a Digi, but I don't remember for sure which company it was. It's probably another one from Oddball Stamps. I'm not 100% sure though. And Oddball Stamps is no longer around, so you can't get any more of their stuff. But I think it was like, I'm trying to remember how much was it. I was on their subscription thing for a while, for quite a while actually. And I was getting stuff all the time from them. And then I stopped seeing it in my email, but I didn't notice because I was busy doing other things, right? And then I found out, then when I started looking, it's like, oh, why do I've got this charge? And then I look back, wait a minute, I haven't gotten any of their weekly newsletters with images for quite a while. And it turned out that I couldn't even do anything on their website because their website was basically gone. But because I never turned off the subscription, it never happened. So I don't know what they did. Okay. But I loved their little images. Yeah, I like this. That's going to be so cool. It also means that if I put a sentiment on the front, it has to go like over the splatter in some way. Okay, so Ruth says, years ago when I lived in LA, we went group trick-or-treating via van since our neighborhood was one of our houses were close. I remember a lawn skelly playing grand piano when you got close. Yeah, absolutely. So when we would take our kids trick-or-treating, we would take the van. They did a lot of walking, but me and Bob, we would take the van, and when their sack of candy got full, we'd have them dump it into a pillowcase in the van, and so we wound up with candy for the entire next year. It would be sitting up at the front, right by the door. All the chocolate would be gone by then. Because that was the part that we would eat, but all the hard candy would be left over, and we'd finally dump it out like about Halloween the next year. So there we go. I think that looks cool. In the lighting, you really can't see it. I'm going to have lots and lots of photos to go with this, with today's stream, which also means I need to at least write a small blog post to go along with it, because I am going to try to do that too. Okay, what do we have left? Okay, the other panels that I've made today are these. So we have all these with Simon Hurley. We have 2 dots and 2 stripes. And what did I decide to do? And this guy, I decided I want to use a pattern paper that's not one of these, because if I use it out here, it's going to cover up the whole darn thing. And I don't really want to do that, which means I'm going to get back into my other bin. That's not the right bin. This bin. Or just this package, because this bin has got lots of pattern paper in it. And I think I've got the wrong size lid on it because it is not closing. We started with a pillowcase, not any bag smaller. Yeah, we didn't do that. But this was... Goodness. This was all in the 90s. So, yeah. Oh, I have a card base that I put in there. So let's see what kind of subtle thing I can do with our ghosty, because I do want to use it. And then I have to figure out what to use on the other new panels. Actually, that could go. I mean, I'm thinking anything that is the grays would look good because it's kind of tone on tone. I don't know about the spiders or about the snakes. No, I don't really like the snakes, but the one with the moths is kind of okay. Of course, this one is all snake. That'll look good with something over there, but I don't know. I like that one. I think I like that one. So we've got that one, and then we've got the bats. So there's 3 panels that'll work. This one has also bats. This one is words. But this one is words, and I kind of like that. So y'all are going to have to tell me what you think. And while I'm at it, that's a card. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So I got more cards figured out. Okay, that's good. And I'm using up my pattern paper. Yay. Okay. Dropping vellum on the floor. Okay, so for this guy, kind of leaning towards that. That's gonna be it. Okay, so for this first one, I think I'm going to trim it up using my decal trimmer. And let's see how wide it currently is. So it's right at 4. So we're going to cut it to right at 4 by 5 1/4. And then we can put this on either a white or a black card base. Yep, that works. I like that one. I do think I'm going to need to fill in. This one I think was a printable instead of it being a stamp. And I think some of the toner has rubbed off. So I'm going to have to fill in the eyes to make it look better. But... and I could use some glossy accents or something in there too. But to start off with, we need... it's probably a good idea for me to wait to the end to do that. Because... when I use my black pen, sometimes it smudges off. I don't want to smudge off. Okay. So there is one card. This one, I like the dark part better, so I'm going to trim it down. This one, again, the same as the other one. This one's going to be trimmed down to about 5 by 4 and 5 by 5 1/4. Well, move it up some. 5 1/4 by 4. They're already trimmed down to 4 because this was an A2. I'm sorry, this was a 12 by 12 sheet, and all the panels I cut down to 4 by 6. So they were approximate card base size. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, there's 2. And then I just need to glue everything and all the stuff. So I'm basically pulling this right to the edge so it has just enough space to trim off that little tiniest of slivers, like that, off the edge to give it that deckled edge. But it's not actually trimming any of the space off. And this one's actually, it looks like this one was actually a little bit less than 4, but that is okay. Okay, so there we go. And then another boo. Hey, Miss Linda Gorman. Welcome, welcome, honey. How are you doing? Oh, same with your grandkids? You did the big ones? Yeah. No, this is kind of before that we even thought of such a thing. It's like this was in the early 90s. Yeah, early 90s. Okay, these guys I'm going to be gluing down because Miss Ruth already knows that sometimes post office doesn't like it when you send something like this through and they smush the crap out of it. So I'm going to try not to have it have any additional dimension. But that also means that sending this out in the mail would probably be a good idea to add a piece of foam or something over the top to try to protect the wax seal. Okay, so Miss Vanessa says, gotta run. Have a great Halloween. Yes, you too, honey. Happy Halloween. I love this. This is so cool. Or just put it on the envelope and just put that envelope in a bubble mailer. Yeah. Okay, I want to say this now. Do not expect me to make a dozen cards in a video or in a live stream, okay? Thursdays, maybe, but not in a 2-hour stream, okay? I don't want this to be starting anybody's expectations for anything different. So I'm doing something different than normal. I don't normally just go through my stash and pulling things that I worked on, a long time ago. And this is fun. It's like the frame I made at one point because I just took some bright colored spring chipboard frames and painted them black. And then I decided, you know what, let's grunge it up a little bit. And I used some of the Tim Holtz gilding wax, I think it is. I used some of that on there. And then added paper and a wax seal. It's like, oh, this is several different sessions put into a card that's taking 30 seconds to make the card, but all the things that went in it took a little bit longer because I had different playtimes. So I'm finally using some of the things that I already invested time in, if that makes sense. Okay, kind of want the dark to be up at the top, although I had initially wanted it... Is that right? Did I want it this way? Or this way? Yeah, I want the dark at the top. I had initially thought the opposite direction, and then changed my mind. Now this guy I can pop up on foam himself because, yeah, he doesn't have any dimension. Okay, adding this little guy. And then my black pen. Actually, let me grab out a black marker. Spectrum Noir is right there. That's better. And I just had an idea because I haven't done it yet. Where to put them, where to put them, where to put them. Assuming they're over here somewhere. Well, they're gone. I do have... You like the little ghost? Oh, and the coffee. I know I've got some googly eyes because I was thinking having some little eyeballs in the background would be cool, but I don't remember where I put them. And I could have sworn they were still in one of the drawers over here where I rearranged and all the things. Those are gems. Those are buttons. I never use buttons. this is bad because I could have sworn I saw them like within the last, what, 2 days? But I think Ruth stole them. Okay, well, they're not there. Let me look back in that package because I didn't see any in the package, Miss Adeline. Oh. They were down at the bottom. Well, there's the gems. And there's some little googly eyes in there too. Because I was just thinking kind of in the background, kind of like what you do. Ruth says, don't look at me. I don't know a thing. I kept looking inside the card, to be honest. I kept thinking that you were looking at something and talking about something inside the card. Green, a glow-in-the-dark flat back pearls. I'm thinking these are glow-in-the-dark. They kind of look like they will be. Okay, I'll have to look at these kind of close because I have seen sometimes they put an adhesive and a backing paper on the back of little googly eyes. I discovered this quite by accident. And sometimes they don't. Sometimes gluing them down like that isn't going to really help if that release paper comes off. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I did with them. I literally saw those googly eyes, Ruth, on my desk, like in the last couple of days, and now I don't know where they are. Which means I will find, and I've got a lot more. Believe me, I've got a ton. And I dropped something. There, no. I will find that gem on the floor at some point. So I'm just going to check on one of the big ones and see if it has a release paper on there, because I don't want to pull it off if it's not actually release paper, but it looks shiny. Yep, this one is a release paper. So it's basically a sticker, I think. At least if you drop gems, all you need to go is shine light down, find them. Yep. And I have a flashlight around here somewhere too. Actually. I'm actually really happy that my nails lasted, because I've been having some issues where I can tell they've grown out enough that I knew that they were gonna want to pop off soon, and I was afraid that they were not gonna last through Halloween, because I don't want to redo them because I'm gonna go red. I did not want to redo them until it was time for me to go with the Christmassy design, right? I want my nails to stay black right now. And I just reminded myself of that by pushing that button with the end of my nail and feeling the nail feels like it's moving.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Thank you, Miss Terry Cooper. Love you too, honey. And you notice that I'm making sure that the eyes do not match, right? That does not go there. Let's put it up over here. There we go. So one big eye, one little eye. And then we got the little teeny weeny one. So this card was sponsored by iLied. That's cute. Okay. That goes in my gem drawer. Okay. I also tend to forget to use the gems and stuff. You're happy that the I love you is back? Actually, that one should have still been in Tangia, because that's a Tangia thing. So did they take it out? Because I didn't take it out. I did take out the Sunny in California one because the sound basically gets part of my video muted, and you don't always know which part is going to get muted. I did have one where I watched the part that they muted and it had nothing to do with what they said that they were muting, but it's a hassle to try to get them to fix it. And it's not usually worth it, so there's 4 more, so I've got 13 baker's dozen done. Oh, love these. These are so cool. Okay, now what we can do? What's next? What's next? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those panels left. And I don't want to do anything with something that big. And where did I put my arm that I cut? Okay, so we've got Stay Weird. But I need something else besides just the Stay Weird. But I do like that one. That I think would look cool. Okay. And here is apparently one of my things that I cut with my Scan-N-Cut where the Scan-N-Cut didn't quite cut. See how that one, it just did a little bit of a ripping? And you can just fix that by cutting it out yourself. So it was not worth it to me to throw this away at the time. There we go. Okay, that's another one. It's like, okay. I am very easily, this is not taking a lot of brain surgery, you know? Let me grab this back out. Let's see, what else do we have that is smallish? Stay weird is one of your life mottos. Yes, I know. Boo. This is one of my mottos. Okay, I've got some die cut words here that I think someone just gave me. No, that covers too much. Can't do it because that just covers too much. I do have a trick or treat. That would work. What do you think? It doesn't cover too much. That's kind of the thing. The actual... Put the hand on a wobbler. Oh my god. That is an idea. Drink up, witches. Happy Halloween to you. Maybe there's a rose in it too, so you can shake it like a gift. Oh, put the rose on an actual wobbler? That's an idea. Ooh, is this another one of the ghostes? Here's another one of the little ghostes. Isn't this adorable? There, I've got some really cute things in here. These are from TaylorMade Cards for You. She may still have them in her shop. But I got those a couple of years ago too when I was on her design team. Make today magical. Oh, put the rose in the hand. That might work. I'm thinking the rose might be a little too big, but I'll take a look in a second. I'm still digging around in here. Too much of this stuff is just square cut aparts that are fairly large. These are from this was a pink Halloween paper pack that everybody absolutely loved that year. I wound up getting I think two of them. Okay, here is the rose again. Kind of thinking, well, that might work. That might work, maybe. I'm going to leave it there for a minute. We're going to see what we think. Edgar Allan Poe. These are so small I can't read it. Got another rose. Some more Poe. TikTok from Poe. I'm pretty sure that's all Poe. Another one of our pumpkins. I do like the pumpkin, so that could go with that. Yeah, y'all are thinking, this is weird. Debbie doesn't normally combine things. Most of the time, I stick to whatever the... Well, as Lydia Dietz says, live people ignore the strange and unusual. I myself am strange and unusual. We just watched that a couple of days ago, too. Yeah, we've basically been working our way through our DVDs that have got Halloween theme. I know I won't be able to get the Todd to watch Christmas themed stuff other than Die Hard. Show me the candy. I do have a little one. Yay. And how about that cat? That one's just fabulous. These again are some of the ones from these little ones here are all TaylorMade Cards for You. Okay, what else? I may have those all designed. I do love that though. Don't let anyone do sparkle. Okay, I'm going to put some of these stuff. I'm really going to put a lot of these away. These square ones. Because they just will not work with those backgrounds. But I'm going to leave out some stuff to decide from. These little guys are so cute. And I don't really do vintage cards. And I don't really do a lot of mixed media or layering or whatever. I don't collage. I've tried it, and it's just one of those, I have a hardest time getting my brain wrapped around how to do it, so I don't do it. I'm much better at just clean and simple. Coffee. That's not coffee, it's witch's brew. Okay. But I am pleased with what I've done so far today and on Tuesday with using a lot of the things that I've got sitting in my stash from ages ago and actually using them. Okay, so we've got one last panel here that I haven't decided on, but it could be just the skulls. That's it. Okay, that's it. We're going to do that one with the skulls and a raven over the top. And I could have done that with a single skull, but I don't know if I've got another just single skull laying around anywhere. I didn't see one in the batch. And of course I found a bunch of the frames, which means and I don't remember the die for this. I'm sure it's somewhere in my stash, but I could definitely make more frames. Even without that, I've got layering dies, so I could definitely make some more of those. And I loved the way that those last things looked with the frames. Okay. This one. Had to power bleep out darn gremlins. What? Oh, you had the power bleep out. Okay, I thought you were bleeping something. Okay, that's not what you were doing. I'm sorry. It's about a 1/4 inch. So I'm going to say it's supposed to be about right there. I don't know if I'm cutting these right. A little bit smaller. It's up by just a little bit, I think. Yeah, we've watched The Craft, which I didn't know that Todd had actually ever seen before. I'm kind of thinking, do I have enough? Here's me one. Do I want to put another color back behind here? Or just go with that? I kind of do. Okay, it needs to be closer to the edge. So this is another way that you can use the Simon Hurley Lunar Paste, and that is with your finger tool. And this also means that you can put it on there really, really thin, and it dries so fast. And you could, of course, use a paintbrush as well if you wanted to. I'm trying to give it kind of a jaggedy edge a little bit over at the edge, so it's not looking looking irregular. Okay, that looks good. And then the other end, I'm going to do some with the orange. Yeah, it brings the black back out. Yeah, we haven't watched Practical Magic, but we did watch Beetlejuice already. Right now we're going through... Right now we're watching... because that's what we do on, every night. We have dinner, sit on the couch, and have and watch. We basically binge watch stuff. So we watched what was that movie? Oh, we've actually done a couple of series too. There was a witch series, and now I can't remember what the name of it is. Season 2 is coming out next year, which like okay. And I had just watched it. I need to finish watching Always a Witch, but you know what? That's okay if I don't. I've actually started it twice, and it's like I get busy and don't finish the thing because I got stuff to do. Okay. So, having a little bit on the edges there, I kind of think I need to do a little bit of random coming down, and I've got 2 fingers. Hey, Lady Cricket Bug, welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. Love delivery, all the loves. Happy Halloween, honey. And this is just to give a little bit of color to the edges around the outside of it. And I didn't bother with some of the others. I probably should have. I'm going to try not to get my fingers in the wrong color. Finger painting time! Oh, Elizabeth's card looks so cool. If you happen to be over on her channel too, say hello for me because I can't talk while I've got green stuff on my fingers. Okay. I'm going to clean up my fingers now and see if I can put this thing together because I think it's going to be cute. It's a little different. I've also got Elizabeth up, so that means that when I see somebody pop into the chat over there, I want to say hello to them, but they're not over here, so they wouldn't hear me. And this is mostly dry, so I can go ahead and pop my panel down. Yeah, love that you popped in, Lady Cricket Bug. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you had an awesome stream, because I'm sure that you were streaming. I try to pop into your streams whenever I get a chance to. And let me see if I can find the shout-out button. Because, yeah, I don't necessarily remember where they are. Under Twitch Tools. Right? Shout-out button. Assuming it works, because it doesn't always work. Lady Cricket Bug, there we go. Give Lady Cricket Bug some love. I also did not give Miss Supreme Doom a shout out earlier because buttons. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of a different kind of background. That's going to work. Okay, we seal these up tight. You do want to seal them up tight or use press and seal so that they don't dry out. If you use them fast enough, they won't dry out. I have a bad habit of not using things up enough, and I have had to throw out some Nouveau glitter paste before. But with the holidays coming, I'm planning on using lots of glitter paste and stuff because I have Simon Pearlie's Astro Paste. I think I might still have a Nouveau one, and if I do, I need to use that up too. I want to use all the things. Okay, so I want the orange to be down here with the green and the green to be up there with the orange. Oh, that is cool. I like that. Okay, now we can pop our little skulls up. So these are going to be black and white on lots of bright Halloween colors. So that's going to be kind of cool. And then we can pop up our little raven. Wow, we've been on for 4.5 hours, guys. Did you know that? Okay, so there's that one's done. I know, I need to... My stack of cards is starting to fall over because it's getting too tall. Okay, this is where I just kind of piled some stuff on top of it, but I kind of like it. So I think I might actually keep it. Not everything, but parts of it. But yeah, I think that's going to look kind of cool. So let's go ahead and decal trim this one and put it down onto a black card base if I still have one. If I don't have one, I will grab out some black cardstock and black heavyweight cardstock and we will make one. Oh, I found some. No, I found panels. I didn't find card base. Okay, I need to make another card base or 2 or 5 or more. I'm glad I brought some of my cardstock up here. I was storing all of it in the junk room and I brought some of it in here so that I could have easier, faster access because it's stuff that I use on a regular basis. I don't need to make all of these, but I can at least make a few. Need at least 3, so let's cut 2 pieces of cardstock down. And then grab my scoring board and we'll make us a couple of card bases. And where's my phone folder? It's not in this one. Oh, there it is. It's because it was on my desk. So you guys need to let me know, do you like the middle of the day streams? Was this one too long? Or do you prefer the ones at night? 'Cause I would love to know. And I know everybody's got different preferences. So some folks like early morning, some people like in the afternoon, some folks like late at night. Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to be doing the wax seals tonight because I am getting a little bit tired. Like I said, it has been already 4.5 hours. I don't really want to stop yet. So I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer probably, but I don't think I'm going to do the wax seals. And I might call it after these last 4 cards. Of course, I may also go back in and add some extras. Okay, great. So thank you so much, ladies. So Cheryl and Kelcats is saying that middle of the day, starting like at noonish, is good time for y'all. Just to let you know, I do this on Twitch. So if you are not following me over on Twitch, it might be a good idea because I don't normally do these on YouTube at this time of day. Linda says any time of day is good for her. So, yeah, and I do try to make sure that I let y'all know what's going on, when it's happening, by email, in my Facebook group, on Discord, all the places. I try to keep y'all informed. So you probably see stuff happening too much, but you know what? I'm trying to make it better for y'all. Terry Cooper says it doesn't matter. She likes both. That's because you like to be here anyway. But I do start at noon, and sometimes I only go for a couple of hours. So if I'm only going for a couple of hours, make sure that you're here early, if you can. Today is a longer stream. That looks kind of crooked. Of course, if I do it this way, you probably aren't going to notice that it's kind of crooked. Let's pop it up on some foam. Not today's time. Normally, if it was a weekend, not the holidays, in the holidays, I would have had to start making dinner. Well, honey, I don't know how to make it where you can actually be here. Today works better than what you've been getting because usually on my Tuesday night ones, I know it's so late for you. Oh, thank you so much, Terry Cooper. She says that's true, but I do love being here. You are such a sweetheart. Okay, Cal says, only because, let me pull up the thing. Only because I have weird sleeping hours, but I am home all day, so really anytime. Perfect. So I did notice you pop in and out of the Discord, and that kind of happens. It could be a glitch. But if you want to make sure that you're getting informed on Discord, make sure that you are a member of our Discord family, or if you're not already on my email list. That's probably the best way. If you want to make sure that you are getting notifications from me, make sure that you have signed up for my email list. And I don't remember if the button on my, I need to check that. I do have a button on my link bio for subscribing, and I think it's the correct one. I just changed email services, so I'm not 100% sure. I need to check that. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and check it now. because I think it's the right one. So if I scroll down to the bottom of the first page, join our newsletter. Okay, and that just takes, okay, that does not take to the correct one. So I need to get that fixed. Okay, so that, now I know it's the wrong one. You're connected everywhere, including email. Yay! Thank you so much, Cal. Which means you got emails from me today. So I do try to post everywhere because I know that Facebook, I know YouTube, they don't always, none of the social media platforms, they're not always consistent. If you are subscribed to my channel on YouTube, but you have not turned on your notifications or forgot that you didn't have them turned on, you may not be getting informed when I go live. And that's not just me, that's with everybody. So you want to make sure that you have your notifications turned on and that you have, yeah, that's going to be cool. And that you have the push notifications turned on too, because otherwise you might not get informed of things. Okay, we've got trick or treat. We've got our little pumpkin there. You could trim this down a little bit and put drink up witches. Do we want that or just this? I'm kind of leaning towards the clean and simple. And then the show me the candy could go on the inside. That would be cool. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Okay, so this is going to get laid down flat. Tweezers. And then I'm going to pop my little pumpkin up on a little bit of foam. I know, foam. I do foam too much, probably. So I think Cal was saying that she got an email from me today. Fabulous. Cute little pumpkin. And it's sad that the company is no longer there. I mean, I really liked getting all their stuff. And I did download a bunch. And they were great for practicing coloring. I mean, I love the way that this turned out with all the lines. And that's where I got really good at coloring with my Spectrum Noir. But now I kind of need to practice with my Ahuhus because they are different. I think I need a little bit of foam behind the, at least part of that vine, which means I have to cut it really, really, really small. Great. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I am so glad that that thing is working good for y'all. And I think that the emails are prettier than what I had before. So I know prettiness isn't really the important part other than if it makes you want to read them. But I definitely like the new emails. I do like the new email service, and so far it is working great for me. I am having some trouble getting the old one to not have billed me for another year. So hopefully I've got that straightened out because I was kind of irritated. You know how they say the companies will say that something expires on such and such a date? Well, it expired yesterday. And I put in cancel. And apparently by the time at 8 o'clock in the morning or 8:30 in the morning, they had already charged me. So I'm working on that. That's cute too. And the solar paste, or rather the lunar paste is in the background is shiny. It's kind of a Mikey shiny too. So the matte against the shiny works well. And this one is matte enough that it worked well against the shiny foil stuff. So yeah, I love how this is. I love how all of the cards turned out, and I had none of them were planned. Okay, so you guys are thinking this would look good, and I do like the idea of the hand in there, but now I'm thinking I don't really want to wobble it, mostly because doing a wobble is kind of take a chance of something not working, you know, maybe breaking the flower, and I don't really want to break the flower. So my watch is telling me that I've reached my steps because it's counting all of my hand movements as steps. Isn't that fun when it does that? I didn't do it. It did it. Todd says that's cheating. I was very good yesterday. I'm going to say this to the stream right now because I went for a bike ride yesterday. I went for a short bike ride, a very short bike ride, but it definitely made my honey happier. For a minute there, I thought he was behind me. Okay, so this one needs to be trimmed down. I'm loving my decal trimmer just for that little bit of texture at the edge. Calcat says happy Halloween. So next week we should be back to our regularly scheduled stuff. On Tuesday, I've got Elizabeth Costa Rogers coming in, and we are going to take a look and see what everybody is. You still see a silhouette in the background. Oh, you still see his silhouette in the background. Yeah, he's a ghost. No, he's not. I did not kill him. I did not kill my husband. Now he's wandering around. While I've been streaming, he cut the grass today, which is not really all that much grass. I mean, used to be when we had the oak trees, we had dirt and weeds, and that was it. And lots and lots and lots of ferns. That's what we had in the yard. Nowadays, though, we've got lots and lots and lots of palms and cycads and bamboo and I don't even remember what all else, but we've got a lot of different Jurassic Park-ish type of plants in our yard that are always trying to bite me. So we don't really have a lot of grassy area, but now because we don't have the oaks, we have sunlight getting to the grass, so we do have grass growing. Okay, somebody said something over somewhere because I just heard a beep. Welcome. Scrap and Jods. Welcome, Scrap and Jods, into our Discord server. So I'm going to wave hello. Welcome, welcome. So they're probably kind of hearing, oh, hello, Bamboo. We've got a lot of them. And he started them off small, and they keep growing bigger, which is good. We had originally thought at one point about putting bamboo up against our back our back fence line, so that our neighbors wouldn't be able to see into the backyard. You know, that's a great idea, right? But decided not to because we were thinking it was very invasive. There are some that are, and those are not allowed in Florida at all. So the ones that we've got are not that invasive. Yay. So they do, they're usually clumping, so they grow into little clusters. But they are lovely. Okay, that is too close to the edge. I did not realize that. One of the ones we've got is called a Buddha belly, and when you look at the stalks of it, it kind of looks like dragon scale. It is just kind of cool. And it's called a Buddha belly because the culms, as they grow, they wind up bellying up. So there's like ridges, or like it comes, yeah. Anyway, it's cool looking. So we've got at least a couple of those. We've got a lot of different ones in the yard. And Todd knows the name of every single plant in our yard. That's cool. I like this. Okay, I'm going to not pop him up. I'm just going to glue him straight down. I'm glad I cut out that guy, you know? And this doesn't have to be a Halloween card. This could be at any time of card because y'all are weird. And I love ya. But yeah, stay weird. Oh, I love that. Hey, Jana. I saw that you were over in Elizabeth's stream. I popped in over there. So yeah, here's another card. So yeah, we kept on going. Okay. I still have one. Ooh. This is our last panel that we made today. This is probably a first for me, where I have gone through and made a bunch of panels and then actually made cards out of all of them. So when we get done with this, we can clean up a little bit. We're going to go back through all the cards I made today. Tribe of Weirdos. Yes! Hey, that's what I should call my membership. Or Tribe of Crafty Weirdos. I need some names. Because I kind of want to change the name of it instead of just saying Happy Mail Club. I want to change the name of it, but I like the Tribe of Weirdos. And lately, y'all have been saying things about, yeah, we like Debbie because she's crazy. Okay. Todd, they like me because I'm weird. What? He says because I'm cray-cray. And that's pretty much true. So I'm trying to line up this little edge here with the 1/4 inch mark thing. Absolutely love you, but if I named our little community Tribe of Crafty Weirdos or something like that, you would join, wouldn't you? So yes, I'm thinking I've got different things in my brain that I need to make some decisions on soon, and some of that is new membership subscription thing on my website and things like that. Okay, so we have that. Let's put it pop it up on foam. Yes, it's a decal trimmer. I finally broke down and went, Debbie J's Crafting Weirdos Tribe. We are crafting weirdos, definitely. So Idolize says anytime. Yep. Well, you guys rock. I really appreciate all of your support. Love you to death. Really do. You just don't know. You don't know. You bring a smile to my face every time you guys pop into the stream. Absolutely. Or when you leave a comment on one of my videos, or you even reply to one of my emails. I mean, I love hearing from y'all. And it makes me feel like maybe something I'm doing matters just a tiny little bit. I want to inspire y'all. I want y'all to get so creative and do so much. Okay, do I want to do... Nah, the looks are just too different. I could do 2 roses. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 2 roses. Okay, hey Linda, and Linda's message was retracted. Why was Linda's message retracted? What did you say, Linda? That I didn't happen to look close enough or quick enough to see. What did you say? Oh, how you love your decal trimmer. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm actually using some of my older stuff from Monica Taylor. I mean, yeah. Which means when I do pictures, I'm going to definitely be tagging her. And this one is Simon Hurley and Taylor made cards for you. And I hate having to cover up any of that lovely paste, but it's still so cute. This is one that I could probably put a... I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Show Me the Candy over the top, even though it's not related to flowers, but still. That makes this one a Halloween card, right? Okay. I get so much trash from work just from all of the release paper. My goodness. And I can tell that my foam is probably down like at least a 1/4 inch thinner. Like a smaller roll, at least 1/4 inch round. It's smaller than it was when I started, but that means I've used up some of my crafty stash, right? That one is staying out. I could leave the kitties out because they don't have to be just Halloween, and I'll use them if I leave them out. Maybe I can just add cats to random things. Random kitties. Love the roses now. Just love everything today. Well, thank you so much, Miss Jana. Okay. Let's take a look because I made a lot of cards. And when I say I made a... Come on. No sentiments. Most don't need sentiments. Sentiments can get added to the inside, and I could just sit here and do some of those too, but it's 5 hours. Yeah, but look at all these. And then we have 3 different ones where I used pattern paper and my little ghosties. I love those. Here is our blood splatter. Our slime splatter. Our trick-or-treaters. As I'm going back, it's like, oh yeah, I remember working on that. Oh yeah. And I didn't count them this time. I'm going to have to go back and count. And they're all falling over. Okay. So we are going to, I know we don't have nearly as many people in as we did at the beginning. People have gone on to do other things and probably don't know that I'm still streaming. But you know, it is what it is, right? We are going to give away at least a couple of these. So let me make sure that that thing is reset. Give me a second. Oh, now I'm yawning. I still have to take pictures of all of these things, and yeah. Stop entries, reset draw, and then let's hit a button for our giveaway. So go ahead and type, I have to move the Happy Halloween again or take it down. I'm going to just take it down. So go ahead and type in !join to get into the giveaway. Effects. Go to there. There we go. So that you can win one of these guys. Jana says, woohoo! I don't know if I'll be able to put them all out to be able to see them all. Okay, I think I need to move my face up to the top. I'll put my face over here so you can more easily see. And these guys, I do think that these that are where they're offset, I do need a sentiment for the front, so I will be adding a sentiment to some of these. This one does not get a sentiment. No. Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to see all of these. Six people? That's it, guys? Come on. I didn't count them again. I was bad. Cheryl loved all the cards today. It was so much fun. And I'm going to let y'all pick which one you get. So, okay, I think I'm going to do a quick... No, I was thinking I would do a quick message over onto Facebook saying I'm still live, but join, that doesn't work. Exclamation point, join. Don't put hyphen anything. I don't think it's going to add you to it if it does. And I'm not going to say that the time's up thing. I'm not going to worry with that one. I'm going to just take that part down. We're going to keep going and let you guys continue to join in that one because, okay, I know we got so many people on here, but I don't think everybody has entered the drawing yet. So maybe it did work because it doesn't show that it's adding it. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do see 7 of y'all, and I think is hello. If y'all are lurking, be sure to get in on the giveaway because I know they can't. They're probably just sitting there. And they're listening and hearing the Halloween music. Oh. Okay, I am going to walk away for a minute and I'm going to go get myself a refill of the coffee. And if anybody else is out there or pops in, tell them, enter the giveaway by that. Yes. And look at all the lovelies. I even have the owl like front and center. Didn't mean to, but front and center. But yeah. So I will be right back, guys. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everybody that wants to be in the giveaway is in the giveaway. We do have some folks that are lurking that may have stepped away from their computer. That's okay. I'm not going to actually turn off. I think there's a thing where I can say that it's going to stop accepting new people in there. I'm not going to turn that on. Instead, we're going to go ahead and draw for the first card. And yes, you get to pick. So let's go with that. Let me get to the right place. And who's going to win? Who wants to win? Nobody wants to win. Let's go. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? And the winner is Miss Lisa Morgan. Yay! Now I kind of want my face down here. Okay. So anyway, so Lisa, do you know which one you want? Do I need to flip through? I think this one. She says, no way, thank you. Yes, you won. Yes, 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 you won. So which one do you want, honey? So we've got... Oh, you do want the owl. I was right. Lisa wanted this one. So let me grab a Post-it. And as always, I will go ahead and once I get done with this part, I will... Where's my Post-its anyway? I will post the link to the form. So I need you to fill out the form in order for me to mail it out, which means I have a bunch of cards I need to mail out. So we've got Lisa, Morgan. And this is so that I have the correct email address. I mean, I have the correct mailing address and all the things. So this one is no longer in the running, guys. Nobody else is getting this one because this one belongs to Miss Lisa Morgan. Yes, Lisa Morgan. Okay, next up, we're going to do it again. Ready? Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Drum roll. The winner is... Idolide! Miss Idolide, which card do you want? You did say it was going to be hard to choose. Do you know? Yeah, I bet she wanted the owl. That's what I'm thinking, that you took the one she wanted. And I kind of get to keep them a little bit because I get to take pictures of everything so I can remember what we did. And it's so funny. I don't know if you guys do this, but as I wind up looking through all of the pictures, she says, I want that card. I wanted the owl, so now I have to choose the other one with the owl. Oh, the other one with the owl. Yes, there was another one with the little witchy owl. This is adorable too. And what's funny, the orange just happened to match pretty well with the orange that I already had on here. So I think that was cool. So this one's going to Miss Idolide in Germany. And I am going to spell things wrong. No, I'm not. Idolide. Yay. Okay, so we have 2 owl cards gone. Okay. Okay. So, third card. We're going to do another one. Anybody else want to win? Yes. Who's going to be the next winner? Drum roll. Who's going to win? Miss Cheryl. So, Cheryl, which card would you like, honey? Cheryl, are you still here? There is such a big delay. It really is. There is always a big delay between YouTube and Twitch and you guys. So I say something and it's like an hour. Oh, you would like the skull. So she wants this guy. Okay, that one's going to Cheryl. I thought I'd keep that one, but that's okay. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do before, we're going to do another one. We're going to give at least another one away. So before I do that, I'm going to go over to the YouTube. So you should see a link to the giveaway form down in the description. I'm going to pull that. Tonight's winners, which is not tonight, it's day. But if you won a card on the stream, I'm going to go ahead and post this into the chat, okay? So that means regardless of which platform you are on, you should be able to see this because I'm going to post it to both of them. So you'll have a link there and then just go to that form and fill out all your information, including your address, so I know where to mail it because I can't mail it if I don't have a good address. Okay. Okay. Minimize that. So popping it into the stream over on Twitch and then again over on YouTube. And I might have created a command for this. I don't remember. I have slept since then, so. And now it is in the YouTube chat as well. So the link is in the link is there, so you guys can click on it, fill out the form, all the things. I think I'm going to probably be changing the form things too, because I've made some discoveries like that Notion and Flowdesk can both do giveaway forms, and I have to figure out what do I want to use. I think Notion will do it, but I'm not 100% sure. But Flowdesk will, which means you automatically get put onto my email list as soon as you win something. When you're wanting to, claim your giveaway, you're added to my list unless you decide that you want to unsubscribe immediately, which I can't imagine that someone that wins one of my cards would actually decide, oh, you know, I really don't want to hear from you. I like the card, but I don't like you. It's like, I don't think that happens. Okay, so yeah, you guys get to see the real me when I am streaming, especially when I am streaming on Twitch. My filter is a little less. Maybe it's because it's the middle of the day. Anywho, do we want to give away another one? So we've already done 1, 2, 3. We've already done 3. And we had a total of 7 people that said they wanted to win something. So do you guys want me to do another card? We can do another card. So let's do another winner. Who is going to win this next one? So who's going to win? Who's it going to be? Who's going to be? Miss Ruth! Yay, Miss Ruth! So Ruth, which one do you want, honey? Terry is like, keep going till I win. You didn't know I had a filter? Well, what's funny, if you look at some of my older videos, I am much more contained. Over time, and this is something I've noticed with a lot of folks when they start doing video, is you're real conservative about what you say, and you're kind of afraid to let your pet personality come out, or you may not even know that you have one. I tell people I'm boring. But you guys are amused, so I must not be too boring, right? Okay, so Ruth, which one do you want, honey? So we have pumpkins. We've got 3 more with pumpkins. We've got a couple of ghosts. We got these guys with the ghosts. We've got the bat. We've got trick-or-treaters. We got roses. The ghosts glow in the dark in the frame. Okay, these guys, first off, they don't glow in the dark because these were made before I got the glow in the dark wax. But they are wax seals. They are 3D wax seals. I think they're lovely. And that's what I was saying. I had just gotten these. I wanted to know if you guys wanted me to play with them, but I think at 5 hours, filter fades with age. Really depends. Yeah, I mean, first off, when I was a teenager, I had no filter when I was a teenager. Yes, I did. Okay, everything was situational. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I was really good with the situational. That was when I was a teenager. And then I got married and with 2 kids from my first husband. So I had 2 stepdaughters. You'll have this one anyway. Okay, Ruth, we'll add your name to that one. But yeah, so I didn't do anything the entire time the kids were growing up. I really didn't do anything that I didn't want them to replicate. I mean, I didn't swear. We didn't drink except very, very little, and that was when the kids had gotten much older. And yeah, I didn't. We kind of took it probably to the opposite extreme of my late husband's ex-wife. She was one. She let the kids go to rated R movies. She let them drink beer out of the fridge. You know, different things like that. And it's like, no. What is wrong with you, woman? Okay, we're going to go again. Y'all want to go again? I love it. Anyway. Yeah, who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Miss Linda Gorman! So, Linda, which one would you like, honey? And again, these that don't have sentiments, that need a sentiment, I will be adding them onto it. Most of these don't need them, but these two definitely need a sentiment at the top. So, Linda Gorman, which one would you like, hun? Anyway, after my first husband passed away and the kids moved out of the house, I kind of rediscovered myself. And it's still one of those things that you're kind of still growing. I mean, I'm like an introverted extrovert or an extroverted introvert or something like that. I will meet somebody for the first time and I still feel nervous. And what I wind up saying, what do you mean, Pickett? We have 2 with roses. I don't know. That's not fair. Okay, honey, I didn't leave. Hey, Miss Norma. Okay, you should still be able to get into the giveaway with exclamation point. Join. Stop it. Okay, we're changing screens for a second. Say hello and goodbye. The Todd is going out for a bike ride. But yeah, we never left. We never left, hun. So, yeah, I kept going. I put a Be Right Back screen so I could grab a sandwich, which I've eaten half of, and refill my coffee and things and go to the bathroom. But yeah, I've still been here. I did pop into Elizabeth's stream to say hello, but I've been just lurking over there. I've not been actually there. So yay. So you were in there. So the kiss, he's already gone. So, you should be in there. This is the first time I've actually had anybody join it after I've been doing the giveaways. So we've already given away, I'll show you which ones are not here. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one. So yeah. Do you know what those Japanese characters mean? What Japanese characters? This is not Japanese characters. This is music. Is that what you're talking about? Lisa's been popping in and out all afternoon. Don't let my husband hear you say that. Sorry. That was filtered. Okay, Lisa wants one of these. I don't know which one she wants. What do you think of that one with the raven? I mean, Linda, how's this look? It made Lisa laugh. So, Linda Gorman, what do you think? Is this one good? Because she kept saying that she wants me to pick it. No, and her red lines. I don't see anything with red lines. I don't have anything with Japanese characters. Oh, you're talking about this one probably. This is purple foil that I accidentally used hot foil to do toner foiling through my laminate, through my GNK Fuse, and it kind of foiled part of it. But yeah, this is just overfoiling, but it looks fabulous. I love it. Okay, so Linda says it looks good for this one, so we're going to go with this one. I got lots of cards to mail. Okay. One more. We want one more? Yeah, we want at least one. We have to do at least one more because I told... I kind of told somebody, I told Norma that she needed to join it. So yeah, we have to do at least one more. Who's gonna win? Terry Cooper! Which one do you want, honey? It is actually easier for me to show all the things. I don't know if it lets you win another one, Ruth. I don't know. So, Terry Cooper, which one do you want, hon? The ghost cake. Terry Cooper wants the ghost cake. This would be good for anybody's birthday, too. But yeah, I think that is so cool. I'm gonna have to see if I can find out where the image came from for these, because I don't know. Okay. Okay, we're not done yet. We're going to do another one. I still have so many cards. I could give them all out, really, to be honest. I've got so many, and I'm not going to be able to send them to anybody until next year. So let's do another one. Who's going to win? This is probably the most winners in any one live stream that I've done. Miss Norma! Yay! Now we know that joining after, hitting exclamation point join after the giveaway is going on, unless I hit the button that says stop entries, works. Yay! So which one would you like, honey? Yay! I'm waiting. And I think this has been so fun because I'm using up some of the stuff in my stash that I forgot was there. This was so cool. So good. Did Norma decide to leave us? Do still have Ghosty. Norma. She's gone. Oh, there is going to be an ad in 56 seconds. So when the ad starts on Twitch, I'm not going to do any giveaways during that time because, yeah. But okay, so Kelcast just decided to pop in too because she's like, "Hey, y'all, you're doing a giveaway?" Yes. Sharon, you can't wait for the rest of the giveaway, or did you enter? Leanne Carr just joined in the giveaway. Okay, honey. So sorry, hon. But thank you for letting me know that you're popping out. I do go live on Tuesday, and I do plan on having at least one video up this weekend. I still have to edit, though. Right now, I've got three or four that I have recorded that I need to edit. So there will be another video coming up this weekend. So you have a wonderful weekend, honey, and big hugs. Love ya. Love you much. Okay, so Norma is hiding. I'm going to write her name down on a Post-it, though, so that when she comes back, when she tells me which one she wants, we can go with it. But we're going to move on. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Halloween card giveaway. You can put that one in. I would say basically if you want to put in the live stream from Halloween, or even what card it was that you did when you're filling out the form, which the form should be somewhere in the chat. Oh, ad break is happening right now. So we're going to wait a minute, and I'm going to, since it's going to be another minute for the folks over on Twitch, I'm going to be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay. Do not leave because we will be here. I wish I had a big thing to say be right back. I have to stop eating the candy. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to add a text thing here. Temporary, not staying up forever, but I need it to say be right back. That should be big enough. Let's make it a little bit smaller, put it right here, and then put a color source behind it. Yes, I'm playing in my OBS at the moment, so y'all don't go away. Because folks thought I had gone, you know? Yeah, perfect size, huh? So let's add a... Where's my color source thing? There we go. And I'm going to make this smaller. And then it's going to go behind my Be Right Back. And then I think I want to change the color. That's not what I'm going to do. I want to do this. Okay, that's good. I didn't mean to do it that way, but that works. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. So anyway, I will be right back, guys. Okay, so I am back, and it looks like the ad break is done over on over on the Twitch. So hello, Miss Cordelia. We're not done giving away cards yet. Okay, so first off, Norma, honey, you need to let me know which one you want. And this isn't all the ones we made. These are the ones that have already been given away. So Cordelia, you can still get, let me put my face back up. Cordelia, honey, you can still get in on the giveaway, just exclamation point join. So this one is going to Terry Cooper. Oops. This one is going to Miss Linda Gorman. This one's going to Ruth, I think. Yes, that's going to Miss Ruth. This guy, look at that. This one is going to Cheryl. This one is going to Idolide. And I know, 5 hours, right? And this one is going to Miss Lisa Morgan. So if you'd like to get in on the giveaway, I can go ahead and flip through all of the cards that are left and put them back out again if you want to see what all we've done. But yeah. Okay, Cordelia just says, screw that, join. And I do have Norma's name on one because she was the last winner, but she has not told me which one she wants to win yet. So I'm just going to scroll back up to make sure. Yeah, Norma is over on Twitch, but she has not so far said which one that she wants. So I'm just going to double check again. Miss Norma, you did want one of the cards, and which one did you want? Because you did get in on the giveaway, so that was awesome. I just need to know which one, and then you need to fill out the form that is also in the chat somewhere. There is a Google form link. So, okay, we're going to go ahead and move on to next winner. And watch, it's going to pop up Cordelia because she just popped in. She missed the entire stream. But she's going to win. And yeah, I was in Elizabeth's stream. I just basically popped it up and had it playing in the background while I've been crafting and making cards and stuff. So it's been fun. And her card was adorable. And what's funny is I've got that kitty image over by my laptop. Yeah, over by my laptop. So I've been coloring it a little bit. Probably not. Well, let's see if you win, Miss Cordelia. Who's gonna be? Jana! Yay, Jana! So which card do you want, honey? So we do have those two that are wax seals. Just know that sometimes they don't make it through the mail quite right. Most of the time they're fine, but I know that the one that... the wax seal that Ruth recently got on the back of the card is where I had used it on the back. It did go to the UK, and at some point, it was one that had, like, words, and one of the words got smushed. Stay weird. Jana wants to stay weird. that does not have to be a Halloween card. I love that. So we did stencil stuff today, Cordelia. So the backgrounds, all these backgrounds that are stenciled, I've got a couple that are pattern paper, but all the ones that are stenciled, we did those today. We used the Deco Foil Transfer Gel, we did some in foil, and then we used Simon Hurley neons and did lots of mixed. I mean, I blended the colors together, and so we've got some browns in there, but it's still cool. So Jana wants to stay weird. We're also talking about what we might want to name our little community here, and kind of thinking, somebody said something about weirdos. I'm going to have to go back through the chat and see, but yeah. So I'm thinking about including weirdos in the name of our group, because I'm probably going to be redoing some things. I'm wanting to redo all the things. But anyway, I'm probably going to be redoing the things between now and the end of the year. So hopefully starting up the first of the year. Anyway, let's go with, and by the way, you can catch the 5-hour-long replay. It's going to be kind of one of those things where you just play in the background and just laugh at me. And yeah, it is what it is, right? Okay, let's go with who's going to win the next one. Yeah, I'm keeping going. I'm going to go. More winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Kelcats! So, Kel, which one do you want, honey? Woohoo! Kelcats with a C, yes. Do we still have a kitty out here? This one has a kitty on it, but none of the other ones have a kitty. So, let me know which one. Can I show them again? We've got Trick or Treat. We've got the Geometric Pumpkin. We've got the Oddball Stamps Pumpkin. We've got Trick or Treaters. Dos. We've got 3D Wax Seal Ghosties. We've got, this one is Oddball Stamps, again with a ghost. We've got the Geometric Bat. Roses from Tailor Made Cards for You, and then this is Bloody Splatter Pumpkin Cake. Okay. Debbie should be more enthusiastic about Halloween. Yeah, I know, I really should. You know, I really, really should. So she wants the bloody pumpkin. Okay, I love the way that the foil turns out over the gel. I just don't do it much because it's really hard to stop. I made myself stop today, guys. Actually, that's why I got started before. I started like an hour before, before the stream. Okay. Should we do, I don't even know if we have anybody else other than Cordelia to win. So I'm going to do it. Let's see. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Is it going to be Cordelia? It just might be. So who's going to win? Cordelia! So which one do you want, Cordelia? Especially since I just went through them all, so you got to see them. So which one do you want, honey? And you should have gotten a card from me. I know I sent one to you. There's several people I know that I sent a card to recently that I hope you got. You just laughed at me. Yay! That's what happens when I make over a dozen cards in one sitting. Oh my god. The oddball goes. So you like this guy. So question for you. Actually, I don't think it needs it. I was thinking maybe putting a sentiment up here, but I'm thinking that it probably doesn't need it. It looks great just like that. Doesn't really, and it would cover up the Simon paste. But I'm thinking sentiment on the inside probably would be good. Or you could add something from your own stash. Or whatever. Yeah, I think pretty much is there anybody out there that didn't win yet? Anybody that actually said exclamation point join that didn't win yet? So I think you're right. I think everybody did win one. It would have been funny if it didn't pop as a Cordelia. Just like it is? Okay, great, honey. So I have had a bunch of fun. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards left. So yeah, I'm gonna count. And some of these, okay, some of the stuff, like the bats and things, are things that I die cut out a long time ago. The wax seal ghosts I made probably a month ago. Leanne didn't win yet. Okay. We got to do it again. One more time. Who's going to win? I have to make it official. Ooh, Sharon left. So we're going to draw again because she said that unless she's still here. Sharon, are you still here? She said that she was going to have to leave. Well, even if she is, she can still pick one, but yeah, we're going to go ahead one more time. If Sharon's still here, she can still win a card. Leanne Carr! Okay, hun, so which one? Sharon, first, Sharon, which card do you want, hun? Because you won. She came back just for the card. So first Sharon and then Leanne get to pick. Yeah, what a surprise. The bat. So Sharon gets a bat and then Leanne. And Norma still has not claimed hers. So Norma, are you still here? And Leanne, you guys both need to let me know which card you want. Everyone's a winner. I mean, there are some streams that I don't give out anything, and there are some that... Okay, and on this one, do you want a sentiment on the front, or do you want to just leave the front as is? It's entirely up to you. Okay, so there's Sharon's. And then, as is, she likes it without a sentiment. It is kind of a nice look. I mean, we try so hard to fill everything in. But yeah, covering it, you're probably having the same problem I am. It's like, I don't want to cover that. Okay. So... And the only person who has not claimed theirs or told me what they want anyway is Norma. Again, is this a new hat? It's an old hat from last year, Miss Cordelia. Let me show ya. It's one of my hats. What's funny is last year I got a bunch of these. I think it was Amazon Vine or something. So I got them all on Amazon. And I struggled last Halloween with them. I think you probably remember. And it turns out that they actually fit perfect in my headphones. It's like they're going in so I can... It works perfect. Now I've got a couple of them that don't work like that. Like the devil ears that I tried using last week or week before. They wouldn't go in like that, so I actually had to put them on my head first, and that means I wound up hitting them around with my headset and stuff, but anyhow. Okay, anything else? I can tell that I am getting tired because my makeup is starting to not be there. Anyway, does anybody want another quick look at the cards? That's hilarious, yeah. Oh, I just got in new Santa hats. So I have antlers and I have Santa hats now too. So I just got the new Santa hats in. So actually, because our old Santa hats, oh my God, they were so bad. Our old Santa hats are probably, how long is it since we've been on a hash? It's been at least 5 years. So they're probably closer to like 10-year-old Santa hats that me and Todd would wear. We've worn them out running. We've worn them out biking. And so, yeah, they're kind of in bad shape. So I got some newer ones, and the ones that I just got in, the new ones, it's a thinner material. And I told Todd that is perfect because Florida. Yes, Santa hats. So we would wear matching Santa hats. Well, actually, I think we did this when we've gone out looking at Christmas lights with his folks and things like that. Ooh, Cordelia got her advent calendar today. One thing, I'm probably not going to be doing anything with the advent calendar after all, which I did want to do, but turns out, yeah, I've kind of spent what money I have on other things. So anyhow, the advent calendar, Sabrina was going to provide it to a bunch of us for us to help promote it, but it basically sold out so fast, there's no reason for anybody to show it again. So she was so strapped on how many she actually had that she's just chosen not to send them out to us, which is fine. I mean, it's kind of where it was an extra project, and so I'm not going to be doing that one, although I was planning on doing a live stream with it. But anyhow, so yeah, I'm glad that you got it, and I hope you enjoy that. And I might later see if I can pick it up, but right now I can't afford to. Yeah, it's one of those things I really don't have the extra money to do that with. And I know you guys know what I'm talking about. So anyhow, now if you wanted to chip in and buy one for me, that would work too. Just teasing. Okay, I don't see Norma yet, so I'm assuming that she's already left the stream, or maybe her computer went out or whatever. So anyway, let me grab the link again, make sure that it is there, paste it in both chats so that all winners have got the link to claim their prize. So you do need to give me your mailing address, all the things, answer everything, all the questions on there. For the part about what it was that you won, I would say Halloween stream and which card it was. So hopefully you remember which card. That also helps me remember which card instead of having to go back and rewatch the video again, which I do a lot of times. I do have to go back and watch to see, okay, which one was it that they won? Anyhow, but yeah, so I think I'm going to in this 5.5 hour live long stream. Long live stream. I think I'm getting tired. And yay, thank you so much, Cal. So anyway, I'm going to end the stream, and I might, Terry Cooper, I might play some Fortnite. I really need to go ride my bike, but I'm tired, so I don't want to do that. But I really want to play some Fortnite too, because Halloween stuff is not going to be lasting too much longer. I don't even know when they're stopping it. It's kind of sucked. I might have your address, and that's fine, but I would really prefer that you put it into the form. The reason for that is so that if anything changes, because I have mailed out things to people and it wound up getting returned because they moved and I wasn't informed. I'd rather get the address updated every single time. And that also, there's another reason for the form. It tells me that I need to... Oh, thank you so much, Cheryl. It tells me that I need to actually kind of sort of, mail them out. If I don't have it on the list, I may not remember. So it definitely helps keep me on track. So if you could fill out the form, that would be fabulous. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Halloween. Don't eat too much candy. And we will be back really soon for some more craftiness, but mostly it's probably going to be, I know I've got Christmassy stuff that I want to do. I've also got stuff for the new year. We're going to be done with Christmas before you know it, and that means we're going to be needing birthday cards and thank you cards and all the other things. So I've got a bunch of fun things. I've got some collections I've already started playing with that you guys are going to love. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you soon if I hit the right button. Anyway, I love you guys.